Hello. Welcome. It's Subnautica time yet again. And hopefully I have a little bit more of a plan this time than I did last time. Not much more of a plan, mind you, but at least I know the first few orders of business that we got going on here tonight. So, you know, it's something. We'll have to take what we can get. Hello. Hello. Welcome. I feel like just getting right into it. And I don't think there's anything that needs to be announced in the meantime. Fish. Yes, exactly. Yeah, why don't we just do this thing? Why don't we just do it? Since apparently it takes me 500 years to build a base, we may as well give me a bit of a head start. Okay. As I promised, I did not play the game at all since Wednesday, which took some acts of willpower.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
But here we are. And there are a bunch of eggs that are going to hatch eventually, and I don't know when it is, so I didn't play the game. All right, so first things first, I need melons. I'm going to plant them right here for now. Do I have melons on me? No! All right, well, I got to go get some melons, all right. We're going to go get some melons, and once I've got that garden started, then I'm going to take the Oedipus Rex down, and I'm going to get that lithium vein that I marked. We're going to get the lithium. We're going to reinforce the base slightly so we can build ourselves a scanner room, and we're going to use the scanner room to get the resources necessary to get the moon pool and the solar panels going. So that's the plan. Now then, melons. Let's see. I can just come on, you can do it. I believe in you, Riley. I believe in you. Come on, you can do it. What's going on? You can do it. You can't do it. There we go, we got one. We got one. We got one. We got two. All right. All right, one more, come on. All right, good. Okay. If I can only reach those several, though. How many is this one? Oh, it's already missing some. I see. Well, let's drop some of them back in. And then see if we can get one more. How about you? I already tried that one, didn't I? I did. I can't do it. Okay, it's fine. We got 8. 8 is plenty. 8's a good start. Not going to worry about bulba trees right now. We're just going to get the melons started so I have power for my generators. That's all we're doing at the moment. If I start fussing with all the different plants I could be growing, we'll be here for the rest of our lives. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
for starters, melons in the center? Melons in the center or melons by the ladder? Melons in the center. Melons in the center for now. Melons in the center for now. Okay. And once those grow, we can start the other generator, and it'll be a grand old time. But, for now, we got some melons planted. We're saving forever. There we go. Let me just make sure nobody said anything I need to know before we get going. Eggy, excited. By the way, I submitted a bug report. I think they changed the blasted range on that knife. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That other one I wasn't grown, I think. Omelet. Oh, that could be. That could absolutely be. There was a bunch that I just planted, I think. Omelet. Let that pun slide for now. Which one? Excited? Fair enough. We haven't had a pun festival while I'm trying to do something else, while I'm focusing on something else, and had chat to a pun festival for quite some time. The short plants can't be cut if you put them in the indoor grow bed. If it's a bear to get them cut in one of the planters. It also means you can't hit the crabs unless they're on the wall or other hump. I'd wondered why I suddenly couldn't hit them. Crabs? Like the cave crawlers? That's unfortunate. Those are a pain. Anyway. Time to bring down the ship. But only a little bit, not like crash it. In case any powers that be are listening, I did not mean I'm going to crash my ship, so please don't make me crash my ship. All right, we're going to just switch this on here. And then we're going to let ourselves down nice and easy, but first we're going to change to the external cameras. All right, this is the one directly underneath me. This is my favorite one. Stick with this one. Watch the engines. We don't need to go all the way down. We just need to be low enough to the ground where the prawn suit can hop back in. That's really all we need here. I think we're good. Looks to me like we're good. Okay. Nope. Get back in there. Turn off the engine. There we go. Don't leave the car running while you're gone. All right. Prawn suit. Prawn suit. Enter prawn. Thank you. Okay. Beacon number 5. That's where we're going. And I did reinstall my grapple arm, right? Let's see. Yes. I sure did. Okay, that didn't go quite the angle I was expecting. We're okay. We're all right. Perfect. I've lost my beacon. I've lost my beacon. There it is. Right in front of me. Great. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. I need to, can I... hold up. I know I put it right here. Did I just kick it away with the prawn suit? The beacon, I mean. What the heck is gone? No, it's right there. It's inside the vein! It's been swallowed by the vein! Okay, well, let's just drill it open and hope we don't accidentally break the beacon. Ah, drill. Drilling, drilling, drilling. The round thing, just cave crawlers. I think not being able to cut melons in the middle of a grow bed was always a thing. I just make sure I leave the ones on the edge. That's good. That's a good call for slicing. Yeah, I can't get at the sides either. Nor the voxels. I couldn't cut a grub basket either. I don't know what a grub basket is. I don't know what a grub basket is. I can't help you with this. There's a lot less lithium in a vein of lithium than there was in the copper vein that I drilled the other day. But there's still enough, I hope. A little more. Let's get it all. I'm gonna need it all. I'm gonna need more than that, in fact. That's all I can get for here, for now. Where's the beacon? There's the beacon. Right there, okay. I don't have a grabby hand installed right now, so let me just grab that, get back in, and off we go. Hey, lithium. I should probably just install a grabby hand for now, huh? I'm not gonna need the grapple arm for the time being. Okay, and then we're going back over here. Nice. Excuse me, Ray. Right there, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ah, hey, open up. Open up. Oh, come on, Jets, you can do it. Fight that gravity. There we go. There we go. All right, perfect. So then we just go over here. We slap that thing back in there. And we check how much we got in storage. Ah, 12 lithium. That's a nice solid start. Okay. And I'm pretty much going to use all of that. Crash fish egg discovered. The eggs are hatching. What's going on? Hey, crash fish egg discovered. So once they hatch, I discover them? Is that what's going on here? Where's my harmonica? Oh, right, I went down. Okay, well, we got to go up. We got to go up and check on the fish. And it's all right if I leave the submarine down there. It's not going nowhere. We'll be fine. Crash fish. Hey! Nope, that's just an egg. Crash fish. It wouldn't be swimming around. It'd probably build itself into a little pod to have its little symbiotic relationship with the sulfur, right? But where is it? Well, I don't see it. Wait, is that it there? Oh, it's there. It's just tiny. It's a baby. I've done hatched a crash fish baby. All right, well, let's just make sure it's not going to try and kill itself on my face as soon as it sees me, huh? Because I'm going to need to come in and out of here occasionally, you know? Pick up crash fish. I can pick it up? I can pick you up? I picked him up. Explosive prey fish, raised in containment. Drop. Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. You are going to get bigger, right? I assume you're going to get bigger over time. It only seems to make sense. Well, okay, first egg is hatched. Nice. And then there was a big pause between the first and the second egg, right? Because I put the first egg in here and it dropped into the ground, and then I scrambled around desperately looking for it for quite some time. And then I dropped the second one in, so we should be good for a little while. These are still growing. Look at them grow. Okay. Okay. Good. So, Let's see here. Some chat has happened. I should check it. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's see, let's see. Da, 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 da. I started a new game with a new update. I haven't super tested the Subnautica update because I've been playing a lot of Valheim. They might well have changed it. But the knife range is the same in BZ, so if they changed it in this game specifically, that's a very weird choice. It's something that I would be interested in seeing if anyone else has an issue with. Besides me, yes. Although I did get the ones at the edge that had fully grown, so it may be that it's normal. I don't honestly know. Beacon absorption. Grub basket / voxel or random plants that are pretty, no real function. Oh, grub basket. I did find the grub basket, right. I don't think I've seen a voxel, though. I think I would have recognized the word since that's what they refer to all the blocks in like a Minecraft style game as, right? I think. I didn't have the wall planters until this evening. Egg time! Weggy! Eggy time! Friggin' crash fish. Tiny fishy, so small. Itty bitty fishy committee. Hold crash fish gentle like hamburger. Yeah, he's a baby. He'll grow into an adult. Indeed. So one thing with the baby crash fish, though. Most fish, I pick them up, it adds them to my hotbar when there's an open spot on the hotbar. Crash fish, not so. Is that crash fish too big when it reaches adulthood to be held gently in hand like the other fishes? Let me just make sure. Yep, I absolutely can't add it to my hotbar. Nor can I accidentally eat it, so that's also a nice thing. Okay, great. Crash fish, ahoy. So, I got lithium. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Right at the start of the friggin' stream, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. That didn't work. Yes, it did. I even blew my nose before I started up today, but I had spicy food for dinner. I guess I brought it on myself. Okay, so I'm gonna need titanium and lots of it. Okay. For every 1 lithium, I need 3 titanium. And I'm basically just gonna slap reinforcements on most of the back wall here, since I'm planning on putting a lot of tubes and lots of glass things in this structure eventually. So the side facing the mushroom can pretty much be entirely reinforced, and that'll actually make it look more uniform, which I would approve of. So, oh, it's nighttime. Hello. It's dark. And my giant submarine with its giant headlights is not present, and that's my fault. Let's go ahead and bring this back up while we're at this, huh? Wah. All right. Let me just turn that engine back on.
Engine powering up.
And there we go. Make sure I'm not... Hi. You good? Did I just kill you? I just killed you! Oh no! Oh no! I killed it! I'm sorry! I didn't even know you were there. I never wanted to... Spadefish discovered. Hang on. I got distracted by my murder by the spadefish hatching. No, not that. No, not that. Okay, good. Let's go check out the spadefish. Spadefish. I'm sorry. Okay. Spadefish. Hello, spadefish. Where are you at? What's a spadefish look like? Not you. Not you for sure. What's a spadefish? Hello. A little tiny thing over there. There. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, it's the things that I keep crashing into with my sea moth and damaging my sea moth and killing them. Much like I did with that ray just now, except of course the Cyclops didn't care because the Cyclops too powerful, too strong. It's just the way things are, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's do some reinforcement. Reinforcement. Right there. Okay. Looks like I can only do every other tile. That'll have to do. There we go. And one more. Hull strength of 23.9. That should give me some nice wiggle room. All right. I'm just going to put the scanner room right here. But first I need to get the materials for it. Right. Copper, gold, and coral. Did I? I did. I stashed my sea glide somewhere. I wonder where I put it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That seems like something that would be useful to remember. But I don't. 2 copper. 1 gold. Oh, there's a copper in here. Let me just put that where it's supposed to go. And did I put it in the processed? No, I got coral tube samples, but not coral thingy dude. Where did I put those? They must be up in the main locker chamber somewhere. Hopefully my sea glide is here too. Somewhere. Ah, there we go. Table coral samples. I'm going to just take those out of here. I'm going to install them back. Oh, I'm going to take these out too. I'm going to install them back in. I'm going to put them in that locker downstairs. Processed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Great. Disembark. Probably going to have to eat a tree pretty soon. But not just yet. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Right. Oh, right. I need to do my manufacturing outside. And I didn't find my sea glide, so that's fun too. Chat's a moving, but I'm in drowning territory. Admittedly, I can pause it, but I'm not gonna. I'll check on you in just a second. Give me just a moment here. Right. No, I want it to connect. I want it. Can I not connect it to the side? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my plans are thwarted. I can't connect it to the side. Okay, all right. In that case, we're going to do an eye compartment. Like that. Uh-huh. And then we're going to put the scanner room on the outside of that. Like... Oh, I see. I need to just rotate it into position. There, like that. And the advantage here is I can also then, I think, build a hatch in through the side here, so if I need to get to my scanner room, I can just skip the procedures. Actually, I might even be able to build a hatch here. But I don't have the materials on me at the moment, so it doesn't much matter, does it? No. Let's go back to my ship so I can eat a tree and find my sea glide. But first, save. And let's find out what chat's doing over there, because it's been a little while yet again. He's bigger already. He did. He was growing as I was watching him. It was impressive. All hail the itty-bitty fishy committee. It's fun to flavor tanks based on biome, like a jelly shroom caves tank full of crab snakes, oculus, eye, and jelly shrooms growing. Real pretty. And that would be kind of neat. I think that's a little bit over the scale of the project that I'm doing right now, just because if I was going to do something like that, I would have to either do a stream specifically for that, or risk people being very upset with how little progress I'm making. Real pretty. Little fishy zoo. Oh no, is that dead jelly ray? I know, I'm sorry. No, the mystery eggs are more active now. I label a locker equipment and stash stuff in it and make the label yellow. That's probably a good idea. Oh, sea glide wire out there. Oh man, you could fit so many more lockers in that room. If you aim well, you can get 3 lockers up and down. And if you space right, you can still get to the lockers behind it. No kidding. 3 up and down. Wow. Rotate it. Rotate to connect. Rotato potato. How do we yell at him? Spinny for Winnie. Yay. Yay. I did it. I probably didn't need to put the eye connector on there, but I'm probably going to want to have some pipes here and there anyway. Plus, I can use the eye connector right, and I can do verticals down from it, and I can get down to where I want to do the moon pool with that. That seems like a great idea. Good job, me. Brain, where you at? We're going upstairs. We're going to find the sea glide. It's in one of these lockers. I guarantee. I don't guarantee. I shouldn't say that I guarantee things that I do not guarantee. It's absolutely not here. Okay, so where did I put it? I don't think it's in the survival locker. I think it's too small for anything like that. The locker is, I mean, not the Sea Glide. Sea Glide's huge. Oh, modification station. I need to get this off of here. There we go. And let's see here. What could I have done with the Sea Glide? I don't think I put it in the decoy pod. No, I sure didn't. I don't think I have any lockers in my base just yet. I shouldn't have put it in one of the lockers in the storage compartment here, but maybe I did. Guess let's check real quick. I picked up all the eggs and had to put down the Sea Glide so I could pick up all the eggs. Right, now I remember. Now that I figured it out, I remember. Now that it's too late for that knowledge to do me any good, I remember. Okay. Found it. Did it. Yup. Don't have it. I mean, I do have it equipped. There it is. Whoa! Check out that map. That's the trio, right? That's pretty neat. I like it. Okay. So, first. I didn't miss an egg hatching, did I? The mystery eggs definitely are getting quite active. You're quite correct. They definitely want out of there real bad. I wonder what they are, though. Probably leviathans. It would seem to make sense. I don't know. Scanner room upgrades. Install them. This one and that one and also this one. Good. Great. We got the scanner room upgrades installed. And check out. Alright, I need to eat a tree. Alright, tree eating. Pardon me. My lack of tree eating. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back to where there is tree. Right. Tree. That's all I can fit. I'm glad I didn't try and cut more. It would have been a waste. Thanks for that. There we go. And then 2 more. And then the last one chops down the tree. And we plant this one. And I'm just going to... It's not probably going to be a permanent fixture, but I'm just going to drop a bulbo in the other planters that I put on the 2nd floor with the intent of moving it eventually, because I don't want to worry about my garden layout right now, because I would have to go get other plants, for example. So we're just going to grow bulbo right there, and then when I get hungry I can just eat it without having to run all over the place. Seems like a great plan. Okay, so check how big my crash face is getting. Look at you. Denied your symbiotic relationship. You swim real funny. You just sort of glide, don't you? How are you propelling yourself? You don't move your fins. Are you just farting all the time, which causes you to just move gently forward? Is that your deal? I have no idea. How's Spadefish doing? Whoa! Hey! Cuttlefish! Cuttlefish! Excuse me, I've got a cuttlefish? Cuttlefish. Scan that cuttlefish. I didn't even see that hatch. Wow, look at his face. Okay. A small, gray-colored herbivore, the cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, this species has not been encountered in the wild, and the scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. Life cycle. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known for certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It is possible that environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. It is also possible the cuttlefish has been genetically altered or even imported to 4546b from another world. Behavior. We do know that the cuttlefish is an herbivore, which displays highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions. As was observed in Earth dolphins before their extinction, just throw that in there, why don't you? This creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirrups. What's your distinction between a chirp and a chirrup, I wonder? Interaction. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands, in addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. Okay. So I have a friend. Like, legit. That's your deal. Oh, wow. A bunch of them hatched. They all hatched. All of them hatched. How did I not notice that they were hatching? I don't know. I just didn't. There's spadefish. Hello. But yeah, let me see here. Take that off of there, and let's pick up a cuttlefish. Hello. Did I just pick up a hoverfish? No, there it is. Curious species hatched from an egg in alien containment. Okay, so I can't hotbar the cuttlefish either. We can't hold the cuttlefish in a hand. Perhaps once they reach adulthood, they'll be more interactive? I don't know. But in any case, they seem to be doing well. They have jovial little faces, and that's really all that can be said on the matter right now. Great. Well, this all seems to be going just fine. All the big eggs are still sitting here, though. So that's going to be a whole thing sooner or later here. Right, well. Let me just excuse myself. Breathe some air, all that sort of thing. Save. Look at them all. Look at them all! It's coming along nicely. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see here. There's been a lot of release us from the eggs. We have been here so long. Stretch. New eggs discovered. Wag attained. These eggs will imprison us no longer. They, mystery fishes, they have arrived. Cuddle the fish. Ah, cuddle it. Sharky, if you want to have some fun, you should put those cuddly friends outside. Maybe near the grow reds? Sea puppies. I've never done that one. You've never put a cuttlefish outside? You're missing out. I think the hatching notification came when you were looking for the sea glide. No, I've never put it by the grow bed. Or just do that because then they swim around the grapevine. I think it's a nice habitat for them. Definitely take them out. Okay. I guess it's a safe enough environment. Sure. Come here, you. I guess we're gonna try and release you into the wild. Despite that thing that my scanner said where the environment is no longer possibly conducive to your living. All right. Go, little fish. Go. Achievement unlocked. Man's best friend. You've made some squeaky noises, and it's going over there. Man's best friend, you say. Play with fish. Command to stop follow. Play with fish. Wait, it's following me? Hey, come here a second. Come here a second. Are you following me? Play with fish. Ah, it is following me. Hey. Hey, come here. There you are. Okay, how do I play with fish? Play with fish. Oh. I think I just gave it a piece of a nutrient bar. Well, it seems to be doing well. All right. I hear you like creep vines. Would you care to come over here and check out this creep vine, maybe? Or do I have to get him to stop following me first? I don't know. Seems to just be doing his thing. What happens if I command to stop follow? Can I get you to follow again? I can't help but notice that I cannot pick you up. So I can't bring you back inside. You live out here now. You are, I was going to say feral, but probably not. Okay. Oh, shoot. Command to follow. Okay. So, right. It lives out here now. What happens if I go inside, though? Does it just wait outside? Apparently, yes. It does exactly that. Poor guy. Okay. All right. Well, I have a pet fish now. I have a pet cuttlefish. That makes sense. Enrichment. Where'd you go? See, the one problem about having a pet fish, the one problem, see, is, oh, there you go. Okay. So you can play keep away with the fish. I'm sure that it appreciates that very much. The thing about having a pet fish is that now there's another creature that I'm worried about if I go someplace dangerous. Oh, you just swim right back as soon as you swim away to the distance, I see. If I command you to stop following, will you just stay in the neighborhood of the house? Let's see. Let's see what it does if I let it do what it wants. All right, give me a second. I'm going to equip this again just in case. It looks like it just kind of stays in the area. Okay. Okay, cool. Or maybe it just leaves. Nope, nope, nope. It stays local. Okay. Okay, great. Great. So I have a pet fish. Very nice. He'll just swim around the area. You tell him to stop following. My problem is paranoia. If he's near the door, there's less chance you accidentally driving a boat into him. I didn't even think about that. I had a couple of them living my bromids in my first house. Mine are just stuck around the outside. Your name is Tragedy Fish. That's not symbolic at all, I'm sure. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Yep, just sort of swims around outside. Well, that's neat. That's pretty neat. I was definitely not expecting it to be a whole new species. And a very friendly one at that. Okay. Okay, so, did the melons grow? The melons have grown. Great. Sand shark egg! Sand shark! Hold on, sand shark! Sand shark detected. Sand shark! Where you at? Where you at, boyo? Where you at, boyo? Sand shark, I know you're in here somewhere. Come on. Why am I not seeing you? Oh, there you are! Look at him! Look at him! It's a good thing for the other fish that you don't need sustenance as long as you're in my containment unit, huh? Sure is. Domesticated sand shark. Look at the jaws on that feller. I lost him. I lost him. He's in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I kind of want to see one of the eggs hatch. But in order to do that, I basically just have to sit here and stare at them. Which I don't know how interesting that is necessarily. Let's see. Another fish has entered chat. We grow in numbers. Small sand shark. Trilobite sized. I'm not going to read that out loud. I'm not going to inflict that on anybody who's not reading chat right now. You can take your earworm and you can have it in your corner. Rabbit ray hatched. I didn't even see the rabbit ray hatch. Hello. How you doing? You were just kind of chilling in here and I didn't even notice. That one looks like it. Oh, that one's going to hatch. Look at you. You're going to hatch. Look at you. This one's absolutely going. All right. All right. I'm standing watch. I got 141 seconds. Please use them to hatch. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. It takes forever. Hello. Don't mind me. Just watching the eggs. I kind of feel like I should let the other cuttlefish out, but you mentioned the thing about hitting them with boats, and I feel like the more cuttlefish I have outside my base, the more likely it is that that's going to happen. What? Wait a second. Hang on. Did you see that? The spadefish's pupil. I always thought that it had one pupil, but does it have two? It looked like it was split down the middle. What the heck? Is it a Sonic? Does it have one giant eye with two pupils right in the center? And it's just like you peeled up his little forehead thingy. Is it a Sonic? What the heck? Huh. Anyway, I should probably breathe some air. That thing's gonna hatch as soon as I leave, I know it. Maybe I can watch it from here, that's fine. I don't have to be in the water, I guess. Hatch, hatch, hatch. Is that one too big? I have a little aquarium now. I do! Welcome, Meba. You can stand outside the aquarium to watch the hatching. Spadefish rolling around at the speed of sound. Holy crap, it is a Sonic. It is a Sonic! I can hardly believe it, but it's a Sonic. Oh, come on. That thing is so... It's very much going to hatch. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Hatch before I need to go eat a tree. I charge thee. What was the purple one with stripes? Oh, that's the crab snake. Right, that's a crab snake. Isn't it? I think it is. Wow, everything hatched. Jelly ray, stalker, bone shark, gasopod, crab snake. Okay. They all just dang all hatched. Either that or no, they're absolutely in there. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's have a look around. So we got our jelly ray. There you are. You're gonna get a lot bigger, I have no doubt of it. The gasopod. It already has the fully developed tail, I see. I'm glad it doesn't seem to be spitting gas things at anybody. There's the crab snake. There it is. Stalker. Look at him. Look at that stalker. I'm gonna pick up the stalker. Come here. Look at that stalker. Common shark-like predator, raised in containment. Look at him. Chop. Okay, what was the fifth one? You. Bone shark. Bone shark. What a great idea to have a bone shark in your containment unit. What a great idea. Nobody thinks this is a bad idea. All right, all the fishes is hatched. We got a full regimen. I mean, I'm sure there are more eggs out there, but for right now, every egg I know about is here and is hatched, and that's pretty neat. And that stalker's already markedly bigger. Look at him go. This thing's going to get crowded. I should probably build another floor and just, like, extend out the aquarium or something. Maybe. But that would take a lot of titanium and more plasteel. Like you do. This is actually just cool on its own. Just as a map of the area of the mushroom forest. I like it. Can you see the, hang on. I'm trying to look and see if you can see the wreck that I explored last time, right? Which is stuck at the top of one of these trees. I'm sure it's visible. It's just hard to distinguish it against the background of all the purple. Or blue, if you want to call it blue. It looks purple to me. Well, in any case, great. Great, we're knocking out objectives one after another. But I was gathering marble melons. Right. Marble melons. Let's see. We're going to grab the back row. Can't pick up that many. That's okay. Let's just load these in here. And then grab this one. And do the same. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to cut them up. Okay. Two. You can do it. Two. Nice. Three. Nice. Okay. And then we just plant all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. It actually that filled up my inventory perfectly, so I'm glad it worked out that way, and I didn't waste a bunch of seeds. I should actually chop this one down too, shouldn't I? Yep, that'll work out. Exactly. All right. We got our generator power source. Just gotta run up downstairs sometimes and swap things out as necessary. Oh, man. Well, that's okay. We can get to that later. Very impressive. Look at it. I should probably get some plant species to plant in there as well. I'm kind of tempted to do the tiger thing, except I'm worried that they're all docile in there, but I'm kind of worried that the tiger plant would kill them. So if anyone can assure me that the tiger plant won't kill them, I will absolutely plant it in there with them because it's a neat looking thing. But I'm nervous about it. Wow, there's been a bunch of, yeah, hang on. There's been a bunch of stuff, hang on. Primary objective, find mesmer egg. Oh no, it's probably a good idea though. Kerpow, crab snake, small. I got a different stream from observation duty and stray. Hey, welcome. Yes, we're hatching fishes. Tiny baby crab snake, doggo fish, dog puppy. Tiniest bone shark I ever did see. You can put it to small friends in a regular flat aquarium if you want more space for big boys. That's not a terrible idea. If you don't want to keep the carnivores, don't release them in your base. They might eat other fish. You can put them in the bioreactor. What? Why would I do that? Why would I not? I hear they don't hurt each other, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if they are going to eat each other, then I guess I'll do something about it. But, like, yeah, releasing them near the base is also a bad idea. Absolutely. I did make this base here partially because it's pretty and partially because it's safe. So releasing carnivores in the area is probably a bad idea. Blue, purple, blurple. Indigo. There are a total of 5 cuttlefish eggs throughout the world. Optional challenge, find all the children. It chews through stuff as it stores power. Yeah, tiger plant will kill all your fish. It is always angry. Do not plant tiger plant. Yeah, okay, got it. Then I will not. Thank you for that advice. I figured that was the case. If I do it, I will plant it in its own little aquarium where it can't hurt anybody. But that's neither here nor there at the moment. I need titanium because I got building to do. I want to build up and I want to build down. So I'm going to need titanium, mostly titanium, I think. Maybe some lead?
Captain,
I don't remember.
systems online.
I could check, but that would be cheating. It wouldn't be cheating. It would be normal, but I'm still not doing it. There we go. Oh, the water filtration machine. Ah, yeah. Well, once I get the solar panels up, I'll get that installed as well. Yes, that's the plan. Why do I have double computer chips and double copper wire? What was I... That's from the bed. What else did I have? The moon... Oh, maybe the moon pool. Maybe the moon pool. Oh, but the moon pool requires something that I used and would have to replace, doesn't it? Hang on. All that thing I was saying about not checking, I'm checking. I compartments just for titanium. Right. Vertical compartments, only titanium. Great. Moon pool. Lubricant! That was it. Lubricant. But that's not what these bits are from. It's just ingots, lead, and lubricant. What did I tear down that gave me these extra parts? It's not the solar panels. What on earth was it? Oh, the vehicle upgrade console. That would do it. Okay, cool. Yes, very good. Okay. Titanium, that's the wrong direction. You want to put it in your inventory, not the other way around. Oh, I cleared that one out. Okay. I suppose that'll happen when you build as much stuff as I'm doing these days. There we go. There we go. I should also grab a battery from the charger when possible. Because this thing's about to die. Okay. Alright. Vertical connectors. I can only put it there. Well, that's fine. That'll work just fine. Minus 0.5. Okay. So I can build a bunch of those at only 0.5 per joist. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I actually don't want to do this at night. Because I can't see what I'm doing. So hang on a second. I'm going to build a bed and I'm going to sleep in it. And then we're going to fix this all up. Oh, hi. Wow. I got jump scared by my pet. Because I had no idea it was there. And then I interacted with it instead of the door. Woof. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's great, in fact. I'm going to try the things that y'all were talking about. I'm going to try the thing. Go put the bed right here. For now. It's not very centered, is it? No, it's not. But it doesn't matter because I'm just here to sleep. It would actually be better. It would be better if... I wonder, if you did build a floor below it, would you be able to look up into it from below? No, there's sand on the bottom. That's not how it works. Well, that's fine. All right, tear this down. Tear it down. Tear it down! All right. Now, I need... Where did I put my charger? Over here? Here it is. Battery. Give me a battery. Oh, they're two... No, that's right. They just look big over here. And I'm going to just switch that out right now. And throw this in here. There we go. Okay. Save, why don't you? Do. They're safe for you, just not the local fauna when you release them, I mean. Oh, good to know. Chips are also from modification station. I'm waiting for... Oh, right, the modification station! That's absolutely what it was. That's absolutely what it was, you're right. I'm waiting for water to run hot so I can shower, but it's taking forever. A big old apartment building with central plumbing. Ah, that always takes forever. Little friend, Yes, he just sort of snuck up on me is the thing. I'm glad I couldn't accidentally hurt him, because I was like, ugh! I mean, I didn't say anything, but I definitely had, like, several muscles seize up. It's a thing that happened. Alright. That's a good vertical tube. I think I should probably go a little further, though. Because we wanted in range of the prawn suit jumping to it, right? In which case, we're going to need to go pretty far down. And it doesn't matter how far down it is, because once you build a ladder into it, it just teleports you to the bottom, which is a pretty dang neat trick. How far down do we want to go? The prawn suit has some pretty good jump to it, so I think from here we should be just fine. Alright. So, I'm guessing I can't connect the moon pool directly to that. Right, I'm going to have to build a connector at the bottom. Okay. Let's do just an eye compartment for now, I guess. Which way we want the moon pool facing? Front, yeah? Front. That'll work. It's got some awkward strut business going on. It's like a giant fork sticking into the ground. Or something like that. I don't know. Alright, and then we got to get the moon pool going. Right there. Like that. Right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. So let's see here. How are you coming, little fishes?
Captain.
Sand shark's starting to get kind of sizey. For a second, I thought one of them was making the Leviathan noise that was coming in from outside. But they're not, of course. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little bit crowded in there, isn't it? Crab snake, in particular, is pretty sizey. That and the, gasopod. Anyway. They're fine, I'm sure. I need a ladder. Oof, look at that. Pew! That shouldn't work. It's amazing that it does, but it shouldn't. Pew! All right. Okay. Great. So. Bone shark? Bone shark. I saw you swimming through the walls just now. Bone shark? Are we going to have a conversation about swimming through walls, Bone shark? You good? You were definitely interactable for a second there before you noticed that I saw you what you were doing and got back in the cage. Okay. I'm going to count on you to not do that again, all right? All right. Can I still pick up the big ones? I can still pick them up even when they're really big. Does it actually take up more space? For example, if I pick up this crab snake. I missed. I picked up Reginald. Reginald, get back in the cage, Reginald. Crab snake, come here. Crab snake takes 4. Aggressive eel-like organism raised in containment. Yes, indeed. Okay. So I can move them. That's no problem. Wait, there's something it wants me to scan. What is it? Something was indicating it wanted to be scanned. What was it? Did I miss-see? I might have miss-seen. It looked to me like there was an icon in the lower right for a second. Huh. But perhaps not. Okay, perhaps not. Hello. All right. I feel like I haven't checked chat in a little while. Maybe you should do that? Yeah, probably. Da-da-da, da-da-da. How's the arm, by the way? The arm is okay. The wrist is... My wrist isn't great to begin with because I've played too many video games in the past approximately 36 years, but it was real bad there the day after. The day after with the car thing. The shoulders they're pretty much back to normal. They're a little bit tetchy, but this one always has been, but for the last several years has been, so we're pretty much back to normal. It was basically just it was enough of a hampering element that I couldn't get an episode done like nose to the grindstone last minute, which is why I had to do that message about it. But thank you for checking in. Yeah, I think we're okay. Stick a fork in this mushroom forest. It's done so. Don't trip. Bone Shark does not abide by physics. I love that the aquarium has one layer entrance with no water lock, and yet it somehow doesn't pour out onto your floor. It's an amazing thing, that, yes. If you grow a jelly shroom in the tank, does it make the crab snake happy? That's a good question. If he keeps doing that, pick him up and put him back in. I had a squid shark that was... Squid shark? Do you mean a crab squid? Or is that a... Oh, it's in below zero. Something I don't know about then. Squid shark that was swimming through walls in BZ, and that fixed him. I wish crab snakes swam into planted shrooms, but unfortunately they don't. I like to imagine they enjoy it, though. Aw, sadness. Indeed. Why don't I... Let's just be safe. Let's just grab the bone shark. Armored shark-like predator. Raised in containment. Drop. Is it just me, or do they start out slightly smaller when you put them down again? It's like their size resets temporarily. Man, you're getting chonky. Look at you. I wish you could do your hide in the sand and hunt things, but I obviously can't let you do that because you'd just be eating your cellmates, I guess. Right. So, I need to go eat a tree. I have the inventory space for eating a tree, so I will do that. Whoops. Oops, I've opened something. Hold on. There's a thing on my screen that you cannot see. It's a Windows thing. There it goes. There it goes. All right. I don't know how I opened that, but I don't care. Bulbo! Bulbo, let me eat you! Bulbo! Bulbo! There we go. There we go. There we are, and 2 more should do me. But of course, that leaves you within 1 slice of your life, so let's just go ahead and replant. We'll do 2 of them. I recognize that's not a good idea if I'm planning on relocating them eventually, but I'm going to be eating these trees regularly, so I'm sure it's just fine. Okay. So, moon pool. Moon pool. Moon pool. I can probably unpin that for... No, let's leave that up, because otherwise I'll forget. Moon pool. Moon pool. We'll need the upgrade console as well. Moon pool. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to the rabbit bus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see here.
Systems online.
Are the ingots in here? No? Well, they should be. Bad job me. Lead. Lead is here. Lead, okay. The ingots I must have left upstairs in the locker hallway. Somewhere. Somewhere around here, I have no doubt of it. There they are. Got you. I'm going to grab this as well while I'm at it. Hey, there's the lead. That would be the lead from the original moon pool, in fact. And now I need lubricant. And I'm going to put back 2 of these lead. Doot doot. There we go. Okay. Lubricant. How's my inventory? We're doing fine. Wrong button, please. There we are. Just need 1 of these. Slap that in here. Make some lubricant. Okay. go ahead and get this thing all built. Base hull strength is creeping slowly downward. But so it goes. Okay. So I'm going to do something that I might regret. I'm going to build the vehicle upgrade console here. Because, see, whenever I get out of my ship, I always get out on this side, not that side, every single time. So, if this is here, then I don't need to run to the other side of the room to use it whenever I need to use it. Nothing docked, indeed. Okay. Let's go get something to dock in it. Dark. It's very dark. There we go. Subby. I have restored your domicile. Subby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Where's... There you are. Okay. I'm going to be very paranoid about that every time now. Except for the one time that I'm not, and then he's going to die, and I'm going to feel terrible for the rest of my life. That's how it's going to work. Just so we all are quite aware. Repair tool. Let's go ahead and fix Subby. There you are. And up we go. Dock. And hop out. Are you kidding me right now? It has to do with the angle you come at it? Okay. No, not the storage. No, not the storage. Of course it happened that way. Of course it did.
All systems online.
Try this. What? Did I build the room backwards? How do you build the room backwards? It's symmetrical. How am I supposed to know? Fine. Fine. Have it your way. There. Just install it over here, then. Have it your way. But then the thing is, right, that I'm going to hop out and I'm going to be facing this way. Aren't I? Aren't I? Let's just prove the concept. I'm pretty sure this is how it's going to work. We go back in. Go back in.
Systems online.
Did it too fast. Go back in. There you go. And we hop out. We hop out onto the ramp. Okay, we are looking at this. It's okay. It's okay. If it was facing me that direction, I would deconstruct the entire moon pool and rotate it 180 degrees, no matter how many tries it takes. But this is okay. This will be all right. I don't have to redo everything. Honestly, of course it would work out that way. It's ridiculous. All right. DAE put lube and rubber in the same locker? Yes, sorry. Moon pools have a mind of their own. They do. It's true. I think the other base, the moon pool is facing the opposite way. Moon pool has a front and a back, but it really doesn't matter. Yes, I hadn't thought about it that way. I store parts of one wall locker until it's full. Then I have one full of biological parts and one with no inorganic parts. It's magic. Moon pool has a front end, depending on which way you rotate it when building. Yeah, it has an orientation you can't see. At least now you can rotate the blasted thing now. I could. Or I can just leave it. I can just leave it. This way I'll be used to this being on this side, and I'll get out on the side that's facing it, and it'll all be just fine. Boop. Amazing. I can't imagine how exhausting it would be going up and down this ladder, but it doesn't even matter. Riley doesn't care. Riley's so athletic. It's ridiculous. Anyway, what am I doing? Right. One last thing before we go anywhere. Solar panels. For backup power. Admittedly, I've got plenty of power, but I am going to reinstall the water filtration system, and that always takes a bunch. So, let's see. How are we going to go out? Oh, look at that. He's doing the thing you're talking about. He was doing the thing. Hello. Have a crackery thing. Oh, I vanished it. Oh, it came out of your ear. You don't even have ears. How is that possible? I don't think you even got to eat it. Hey, come back here. You need one. Give him a cracker, dang it. Give him the cracker. Give it. Good fetch. Well done. Okay. That's all I needed. Anyway, the bulb bushes. I did want to plant more bulb bushes. Right, these are all big, bulky things. So I should plant one more of each, and they'll be in a fairly arbitrary orientation, and that is okay. Seed cluster, blood oil, chunk. Okay. Seed cluster, blood oil, chunk. Okay. That'll work fine. Right. This whole situation. How did I want to do this? Okay. Let's pick up the deep shrooms. And let's... plant more acid mushrooms. Good. Pick up this gel sack. And cut down an acid mushroom and plant 3 of the spores. But only 3. Perfect. Then we go over here, right? We throw that back in. Nice. Okay. And then we put these back. Like that. And then we chop one. No. You put it back. You put it back. You chop one. And then you replant. Wasting some spores, but you know what? It's going to be okay. There we go. Look how friggin' organized. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous! But that should take care of me for most of my purposes, I would imagine. And we're going to just go down here, right? We're just going to go down here. And we're going to go in this corner right here. And we're just going to put these right here. They're right there. No one will ever know. It's fine. And if they grow into mushrooms, well, all the better for them. I wish them the best in their endeavors. They are no part of my business anymore. Okay. So if we want to build out this side, we're going to have to build something right here, I think. But we want to be careful. Because if I build up directly here, that's awfully close to this mushroom. I am worried about this mushroom head. I feel like it'll get ruined if I do that. So, let's see here. Oh, first, before anything, let's breathe. Let's breathe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. No, I meant that the vehicle upgrade console can fit in one of the 2 slots alongside. No, I meant that in the original game, the moon pool went one way and only way only. You couldn't turn it. Oh, really? Ah, I see. I didn't know that. Riley's favorite activity is climbing ladders. Some update or another lets you rotate it. I prefer to have the front end facing a direction I'm likely to leave in, kind of like backing into a parking space so you can drive straight out. Except the moon pool will rotate you when you dock, so it's easy to park. I see. I have found if you want a moon pool facing a certain way, it should be the first base part placed, which is a pain in the butt. That is a pain in the butt. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think it's going to be okay. It's getting real crowded in there. I should build an aquarium. What does an aquarium take? Is it not in this one? Is it in interior modules? It is. 2 glass. 2 glass. Well, I'll probably have the glass from the previous aquarium sitting around somewhere. Doesn't matter where I put it. Which would be nice if I remembered, but I don't. Just casually grab some more of these. Let's just grab 3 though. Oh, once you once you uproot them, they take up 4 times as much space. Somehow I hadn't actually registered that before. That's good to know. Do. Okay. How you doing? That's what I thought. How you doing? That's kind of what I thought. And then we eat the last one. Nice. Nice. All right. What was I doing? Oh. Modification station. Let's just put that right here. Diamond and lead. Apparently, I put those in a locker. In fact, I remember doing it. But let's go fix what I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Diamond and lead. That's lithium. Try again.
All systems on.
There we go. You have to actually pick it up. Okay. And then glass. Didn't put that in the process locker either. What am I doing with my life? It's a great question. Where's the glass? Where's the glass? That's not glass. That's not glass. That's not glass. That's an awfully aggressive sound for a passive Leviathan. I mean, it's not, but it kind of sounded like it, didn't it? A little bit. Where's the glass? Did I use it for something? Oh, you know, I bet I converted it into enameled glass and made the dome out of it. That would sort of make sense. Which means I need quartz. And I'm actually kind of low on quartz. I had a little more up here, right? Not that one. Was it this one? Not that one. Was it this one? Got one. I got one. I think I only got one. Locker Checker Simulator 2023. Okay, I think that's all the quartz I've got. Well, let's start the process anyway. Let's get started on the process. Eye compartment. Oh, it's gonna have legs, just like right in front of my business. It really is just gonna have legs right in front of my business, isn't it? I could put the door on the top and the eye thing on the bottom, but that seems silly as well. Oh, I bet you that... No, that... I see. The cap shows yellow because you can't do it because of the cap. But I thought for a second that was meaning that if I put it there, it would destroy the cap. As we were concerned about that one time. Well, shoot. Do I just do it like this? It looks silly. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We do move it to the upper stairs. No, having the... Well, I can just move all the equipment to the upstairs as well. But doing that in the garden area... Okay. And then we just put the hatch here. And then we can just build off of this. Like that. Perfect. Except for one thing, and that is that I am worried about that. Well, let's see what happens and save regularly, huh? Oh, are we out of titanium? Why, yes, so we are. Well, I got more where that came from. Hold on. I'll check chat, too, while I'm at it. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's empty, right? Yeah. But that's not... Okay. Da-da-da, save. Okay, let's see here. That was far more critical before you could rotate them. Indeed. Dome and also alien containment tank, lots of glass used. There are large quartz deposits in some biomes. You could go hunting if you felt like it. Put hatch in front of eye. Indeed, that's what I wound up doing. You could also put a T compartment with the single spoke facing out and put the hatch on that. Or a hatch on side/top of tube. Indeed. Also all options. And if I wind up doing renovations, which is not entirely unlikely, particularly if I wind up doing some renovations off stream, which may very well happen, then I will bear those options in mind. Where's my little guy? Where's my little friend? Friend, where you at? Friend? Friend? Where's he at? Did I build him into the tube? Is that him there? No, it's not. That's a spadefish. Friend? Maybe I did build him into the tube. Forgot to rebuild this. Or finish building it, rather. Friend. I didn't drive a ship around. I can't have hit him. He's gone. I am sad about this. Hopefully he's just sort of around. But I don't see him. I don't see him at all. I wonder if by destroying the hatch, it changed the environment enough that he stopped being linked to it somehow? Or I guess it's possible that, like, he swam into the tree and merged with a wall or something. This game does stuff like that, but where's my friend? He's gone. I mean, I have 2 more friends, but, like, I don't really want to let him outside if that's going to happen, you know? I fed him a snack, and then now he's just gone. Wait. Bone shark check. Bone shark check. Bone shark is present. Friend, where friend? Wasn't that him over there? I lost a friend too, which is why I'm so paranoid about them now. Down and right, same place my cat always goes, another dimension. You can build them into tubes, but I thought he was away while you were building the tube. I thought so too. If I did build him into the tube, would he die? Could he be in here? Man. Hang on. I'm just gonna check. He's gone. I don't know why, but he's gone. You didn't make your way into the moon pool, did you? No. No. Right, well, I guess I better keep building. Man. I wish I at least knew what happened, you know? Oh, wow, the friggin'... Okay, so this is the thing. The ray I killed is still here. The ray I killed is still here. So, if friend died, his body should still be here. Check the surface. I probably shouldn't just be calling him friend, since friend is the hoverfish. No, friend is technically the first hoverfish that I accidentally consumed whole. But, I guess I've called them all friend. They've all been friend, you know? Because apparently I don't have any imagination when doing underwater survival. Wait, it occurs to me. Sometimes things get stuck in walls, and when you reload the game, they're no longer stuck in the walls. So, one last try of something before I give up on friend's existence. I'm going to save. I'm going to go to the menu. Hold up. There we go. And we're going to go back in. And we're going to see if friend comes back. If you build on top of a creature, the creature is deleted. Oh no. Quit and reload, find friend. I think it's a valid reason, in my opinion. There are several times where I thought my cuttlefish was gone, and then later I'd go outside and he'd be back. If I'd known you were going to be building right over the grow beds, I would have recommended putting him lower down somewhere. I don't know where he was when you made the tube. Oh no, saved over. I'd already saved. I had saved before I noticed he was gone. I had saved right before I noticed he was gone, so I knew there was no point in not saving. I mean, you're right. There's an outside chance that the last time I saved, he hadn't been gone already. But it was 5 minutes ago, like the screen said. So I'm fairly confident that whatever happened, it had already happened. Maybe I did just build a tube right over him. Poor guy. I guess that's the fate of all my friends, though, right? That's what happens. I noticed that the jelly ray that I killed is gone, so dead bodies do not reload when you reload. But friend is still gone. So, if friend turns up in the future, great. I will welcome him back, but if not, then I have just learned to be more careful in my construction. Sucks, though. This species barely exists. Something went wrong with its ecosystem. Maybe I'll just build my base directly over one of the last remaining species. Or individuals of the species, I should say. Maybe I'll do just that. I don't need to go particularly high here. Why do I need to have vertical connectors for the... I guess if they're attached to a room, it'll be easier to get the power back. I won't have to build a, one of those units that lets you send power remotely. But this does seem a little bit unnecessary, now that I think on it. How high up are we going? Save. Watch the mushroom, make sure it stays there. You good, mushroom? You good? You're good. Okay. It's a good long tube. How high up are we going? Do we need an upper base section for anything besides solar panels? Technically, I could build more farms up here, since I have a tube that leads right to it. Breathe.
30 seconds.
Breathing is important. Even when you accidentally murder your friends, and are maybe a little distracted by that particular fact, breathing is still important. I just wish I knew what had happened, you know? I wish I knew what I did. I presume I built over him. I was trying to be careful about it, but he's pretty fast when he wants to be. He was. All right. Well, here's the thing. If I want to build solar panels, I need quartz, don't I? Yep, 2 quartz per solar panel, so I could only build one right now. Anyway, I don't think there's any quartz around here, but let's just check.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Since I have the capacity to do that now. Hold up. Yeah, it's not even an option. What I was actually going to check this for was if it was possible to track cuttlefish. But it's not. Doesn't do moving targets, I getcha. I getcha. Alright. Oh, right. I need to build. Wait, I need to do that when I've finished the passage. Because I'm guessing the ladder goes as far as you've built, and then you can't build more because the ladder entrance will be there. Plus, I think it needs a room to bottom out into. So, let's just build. T? You're still gonna put your foot on the dang thing, huh? You just cannot resist. You must put your foot on things. Alright. Turns out I got kind of a dopey looking base. Everyone's surprised about my dopey looking base. Could build an observatory up here. That's a thing to think about for the future. For now, copper, right?
Welcome aboard.
Copper.
All systems online.
Haha, managed to get back out again before you finished your little intro spiel. Haha, take that, AI. I showed you. Oh, I'm missing a titanium as well. Guess I gotta go back. Maybe I should pay more attention in the future. Oops. Am I down to my last couple? I'm down to my last couple storage units here. I'll just carry some titanium for, you know, rainy day. If I want to rebuild my bed, for example, since I can't see a dang thing ever. A valid reason to carry titanium. If you're going to build your bed out of titanium like a weirdo, which apparently I am. Okay! Cool. Well, that dopey little thing exists. Let's just build a ladder so I can get there. And then we'll call building good for just now. Brr, zap. Boop. There we go. T. Great. All right, well. I should eat my tree and plan my next move. And read chat, why don't you? Friggin', what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He did. Wow, that's quick. This game takes several minutes to save on PS4. Yeah, this game is horribly optimized on console. The update has fixed so many things. I'm telling you, it might just suddenly come back at some point. We'll hold out hope. It has 2 to 4 minute load for a game on Xbox. That's very, very long. If not, 2 of his brothers are still inside the tank, and there are more out there. Yes, 2 more of them specifically. Hope is not lost. Just 1/5 of the species is. Now it's 10 to 20 seconds. Now, if only they could fix the load times for BZ on PC. That would be nice, I'd imagine. I haven't had that many issues with BZ load times. How long is it taking you? I haven't either. I may be exaggerating because I have ADHD, but the load time is long enough to sometimes I open a mobile game while I'm waiting. It's probably 1 to 2 minutes, but compared to most games I play and the original Subnautica, it feels very long. Put an X1. Compartment needs moral support. Compartment sticks leggy out real far. Leggy eggy. Also, there are large quartz deposits in the area around the officer's Keen's life pod if you need a heading. Quartz. So no milk then. I beg your pardon? So no milk then? No milk then. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I don't know. I'm eating a tree. Don't talk to me till I have my tree. Need to get that on a t-shirt. And then put it on Riley and never let him take it off. Ever. Okay. All right. Well, I do need quartz. You're not wrong. So what time we got? 7:30? We haven't even been 2 hours. Yes, okay. We will go get quartz. But that does mean I'm going to have to take the whole dang old ship over there. Because I have to use the prawn suit to get it. Quartz. Pun, I presume. Ha! Milk deposit. I want quartz deposits. That would be something for sure. Put the knife away. When you're hanging out with your fish, put the knife away. They know what that does. They know what that does. All right. All right. What was that? No. What was that? What was that screeching noise just now? Was that a Leviathan? Like the docile ones? I've never heard them make a noise like that. What was that? Oh, come to think on it, I was instructed to at some point inspect the tree in more detail. I haven't done that yet. Jelly ray screech. They make that whistling noise. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. That is helpful, because I was... Well, I'll be honest, I was sort of thinking it might be friend. But of course not. That would be, in fact, too hopeful of a development. Well, there are no entrances to tree at the top of tree, so... Seems like if I'm going to investigate tree, I would have to just go in through the side like I did last time. Wow, those just spawned in. Hello. Pardon me, just breathing. Here we go. All right. Never really thought about it, but the easiest way to solve that water in the ear problem is to just jump back in the dang old water. I mean, obviously I still have the sound going on, but at least it makes sense now. All right. If I'm going to explore the tree, which I kind of would like to, I need my Pathfinder. I see what happened here. I went out the wrong side of the base, and then I could not find where the rest of the base was, and thus where my submarine was. Okay. Tools. I put the tools up here. Here we are. Pathfinder, definitely. Flashlight, definitely. Air bladder, definitely. We can put the habitat builder away for now. I should probably build a locker for this stuff in my actual house, but I will consider that later. Repair tool, shouldn't need that for this excursion, as long as I remember to get it again in the future. Okay. I'm gonna... stasis rifle. I don't know what's in the tree. I'm guessing there's nothing that I'm gonna need to stasis rifle exactly, but... I think it's probably fine. I think we're probably okay. Alright. titanium in the marked box. We're going to put the processed goods in the process box. We're going to put the lithium in the lithium box. We're going to get some emergency supplies from the survival box. Like this, and 2 of these, 3 of these. We're going to take a mouthful of tree. And we're going to head into the other tree, the non-edible tree. Whee! Good, good. Yes, jelly ray screeching. It's a good noise as long as it's not your friend dying. Okay, map. Let's see if I can find a good entrance to this thing. Oh. Those purple pod-looking things just grow around here. I guess I didn't remember about that. But still, good to have a garden going of them. Yeah, I don't really remember how I got in this the first time. I think there was just a hole somewhere in the side of it. Which I guess is part of why it's so difficult to find your way out again once you're in there. Pathfinder tool doesn't have any nodes active right now. That's helpful. Entrance. Search for entrance. Now, as I recall, last time I was here, I went into the tree and I went down and I found an egg that had one of the cuttlefish in it. I have no recollection of where the hole is that I entered, unfortunately. I think I just sort of found a hole and went into it. It doesn't seem to be working out that way this time, though. Any tree is edible if you're not a coward. Yeah, good point, I guess. Yeah, good point, I guess. Just need more gastronomic fortitude. Is that an entrance? I don't think so. Nope. Just a little dent. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to create a node right here. Right here. At the outside. And we're going to brain coral up. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, this is bendy. So we're going to put one here. This is... I don't recognize this whatsoever. This must not be the way I came in last time. This is like excessively labyrinthine, actually. I'm fairly uncomfortable. But I think this is inside the main chamber, right? Okay. Sorry. I got wigged out. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I just don't like it. I just don't like it very much. Okay. We're at the west face of the tree. At the base, there is an entrance. Okay. It's sort of at the south face, isn't it? No, it's like southwest. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
That was a big tree at the other forest. There's a big tree at both. Are you sure? I feel like this is... Because this is the tree I explored. I came to this one, the safe one, and I explored the big tree. And then I went to the other one, I thought. which was not safe, and it was right in the area with the Reaper Leviathans. And I did not explore a tree at that one. Edible, yes. Digestible, not so much. Put lots of them. Many, many, many. And start trying to find your way out prior to half your oxygen for the first few times. I'd also park your sea moth right by the entrance, so you don't have to swim anywhere. Good point. 100% sure there's another entrance into safe one. I definitely didn't explore a big tree at the other one, though. Like, I was looking for the big tree, and y'all were like, no, this is the other forest. And so I gave up on finding a big tree. If there was a big tree, and I explored it, I didn't know it was a big tree at the time. But definitely the first time I came to a mushroom forest, I did explore a big tree. And I thought that was this one. In fact, I'm fairly confident that it was this one.
Welcome aboard All systems on.
But only fairly. It's been a while. And I only sort of know what I'm talking about at any given time. Hitting fish all the day. All right. Southwest, so over here? That right there? No. Because the nodes aren't here. Bone shark egg. Jelly ray egg. Huh. Well, what the heck? Where did I leave my passage? Right. That's around the... Okay. It was around further, wasn't it? It was around further, I think. There it is. That's the entrance I was at. Okay. Okay. Great. I think it was this one, but there are other ways in. You remarked on it being much smaller. Most of it was up on a big rock with a root system hanging down. You went into a grotto where there was an egg, and outside an amphibian cast it out. Okay, I do remember exploring that, yes. But I think that I also explored part of this tree as well. Because I remember I explored it partially because I was prompted to investigate the big tree. But then I did not explore it thoroughly enough. I was told that I had missed some stuff, so here we are. Back once again. Okay. That leads down that way. It's kind of a spiral upward. Okay. Put one of these here. I already had one. Ah, shoot. I wrote it out. I did it out of order, so now it's going to be confusing. Oh, do I clear all the nodes for this one mistake? I might. The last thing I need when I'm panicking and low on oxygen is to confuse my own dang self with my stupid tactics. Okay. Clear nodes. Try again. One right here. One right there. One here. Dang it. That was a bad one. That is not a good one. It's a terrible one, in fact. Does point down the way I need to go. That's about all you can say for it. This way, so... There? See, I wanted deflected off a wall, right? What the... Grew cluster, I forgot that was a thing. I wanted to deflect it off the wall so it bounces out into the middle of the chamber again, but that's not how it works. That's just not how it works. And I have to remember that. This is a one-way. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's shoot one right there. Okay. And one right here. And we're going to go that way. here. This all looks exactly the same. Just so we're clear on that. This all looks pretty much exactly the same. Jelly ray egg. Huh. Time to work my way out. Where's the last note I just spat out? Right there. Didn't mean to pull that out. This way. This way. This way? Right, because there's a one way. And out this way. And then the stupid placement one. And now it goes to here. And we're out. Okay. Okay. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Costed you indeed. I would clear them out. This is why I put one on every meter or so. You can swim and push them around. I think they even changed their orientation, but I'm not 100% certain. There's more than one entrance into this tree. Indeed, I've noticed. I've already found 2. Possibly even 3. Unless that other one over there that I found just a minute ago is the one that I explored last time. I don't know. Is it 20 nodes maximum before this thing stops being able to do its main job? I just found a little hole and went into it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, okay. And then here. I kind of get the impression that the point of this direction is... Oh, wait, what's this? I was going to say, I think that the point of this area is getting a jelly ray egg, which of course I already have. Does that lead back around to where I was already? Yes. Yes, it does. I think I'm probably at the top of the tree at this point. I'm at 57 meters from the surface. That seems about right for the top of the tree. I'm not seeing much of anything. Maybe I need to go down further? Hi, Peeper. That was me just confirming that it was, in fact, just a peeper. It looked like a different color for a second, but it was just because of the lighting, of course. And here's my exit. Okay. Get some air. Consider what we've learned. Not much at the moment. Not much just for the time being. I'm trying to remember what someone would have been saying you need to find in here other than desperate asphyxiation. That's a great question. I don't know. I was just... Basically, I went inside, I'm fairly confident that I got a mysterious egg. But I don't know for sure. What I do know is that after I finished exploring, it was suggested that I should explore more because I had probably missed something. I don't know what that would be, and I don't seem to have a path downward further, not from this path. It seems to only go up. I don't really see much of anything in here, to be honest. To be fair, he found the one in the other tree, and I haven't mentioned it since he first came here. This was a mysterious egg, but you got it. There isn't much else that I've found, aside from the repeated death. You got the egg at the eastern tree. I found something in this tree, too, I apparently can't remember what it was, but I know I found something in this tree, too. I know it to be true. Well, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it then. I'm not going to worry about it then. Let's get back to the submarine. We'll eat ourselves a tree. And then we will go quartz hunting. And if... Sorry, what was that? Was that the wreck? Was that just the sparking of the wreck in the distance? Sorry, I'm going to go check it out. I saw a light in the distance. Let's go put my face in it. Famous last words from somebody exploring underwater. It was the wreck. It was the wreck. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go eat a tree. And then go on an expedition. Wait a second. Commander Keynes. Wasn't that the one? No. Yu's life pod was the one that was... Yeah, this one here, that was in an exceedingly dangerous area with crab squids and warpers all over the place. That was not the one, that was not Keynes. Okay. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. All right, so this ladder leads to food trees. There we go. Eat them trees. Eat them trees. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, no, I don't have the materials on me for it right now. Never mind, I was going to say that I was going to build the, water filtration machine, but I'm not. I'm gonna go hunting. Hunting for quartz. If I hadn't already killed my friend, probably, it would have been a very dangerous thing to ride my Seamoth directly up to the base at night, like I just did. Okay.
Engine powering up.
I don't remember this eastern tree at all. I'll delete this because... Whoop. I was reading the comment that said I'll delete this because spoilers. I am not reading it. Oh, I didn't recharge the power cells. Well, probably going to be okay. You know what? It's hard enough to pilot. Why would we do it at night? Seems like a terrible idea. And titanium. Take it, though. Do actually pick it up, though. I didn't bring the fabrication device. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't. I left it in here. I left it in that locker on the second floor. This one. Habitat builder. Just one click will do it. There you go. And we put the bed back in the real awkward position that I had it before. Just like that. And then we sleep. Huh, red. Message retracted. Do. Alright. We hunt for quartz. As much quartz as I can manage to bring back, because we don't want to do this kind of expedition every day. Definitely should have the repair tool with me for this kind of thing. Is there anything else I should be bringing with as well? Stasis rifle. Beacon. Think that ought to do me. Okay. Pilot that sub. Let's get going. Probably shouldn't have left the engine running all night. Oh well, I did. Hang on, which direction am I going? Second after Keen's last broadcast location. It's on the other side of the tree. So, first, we go forward. Okay. then we go up. A little bit. Keel's location. Hold on. Okay, so we're well clear of the tree now. All right. It occurs to me, right? Conning tower. All right. It occurs to me, I don't know that area. And if we're in open ocean, that means Leviathans, maybe. I don't remember where I was when I saw the ghost Leviathan. I was in the process of running away from something else, and it just happened to be there. But it's just something that I need to bear in mind as a possibility. 1.5 kilometers that direction. My goodness, that is not close. So let's try and stay a little bit lower to the ground than you think you need to be. Since I did install the... oh right, silent running is a thing. I did install the depth enhancement thing, so I can go down to 900 meters as necessary. It probably is a mistake that I'm not bringing along any spare power cores, isn't it? Oh, probably. Are creep vines a problem, I wonder, for a submarine? They get caught in my engines? Seemingly no. That's some open water. The music is responding to something. The music has opinions. I was too close to the ground. Good to know. Let's have a look around. Oh, you know, no. I was going to say I was heading back to the starting area, but I'm absolutely not. That's way over that way. Okay. Gonna take just a moment here. This is why I end up with at least one habitat builder for each base and one for the Cyclops. That's probably a good idea. A mission for quartz, or quartz possibly. But. Music kicks in every zone transition. Right. Sounds good. But I do feel like this is music I've heard before. So... I think this is... Well, I mean, definitely this is a zone I've been through before. Oh, right. This is red grass zone. Cool. Red grass. I've not experienced any problems in red grass zone as far as I know. Hang on. How you doing, sub? You're doing good. So whatever that was probably just a fish swimming through the engine compartment again? Probably. Avoid the placid Leviathan. I mean him no harm. They do have an impressive voice, those guys. Particularly when you're standing right next to them. Okay. Let's rotate to the right. Correct our course here a little bit. Check the underbelly. Not this one, this one. Yeah, we good. We good. Oop. Eyes forward, please. Yes, same to you. It seems to me that it probably would be a good idea to drop a beacon in the middle of each zone that I've identified. Hold on. So I know roughly what I'm dealing with. That's spooky zone. What the heck? Okay, I know there are ghost leviathans near spooky zone. I know it. Warpers. Okay, okay, so sonar, silent running, shield defense system, decoy countermeasures. I do have decoys. I do have decoys, but I don't have torpedoes. Okay. Hang on a second. Thermal reactor module, decoy tube upgrade, shield generator, fire suppression system. Torpedoes are not a thing? I could have sworn torpedoes were a thing. All right. Let me see. Vehicle upgrades, Seamoth prawns, vortex torpedoes, vehicle torpedo bay, vehicle torpedo bay. That doesn't seem like I've got access to a vehicle torpedo bay. Seamoth torpedo system. Seamoth, you can. Okay, hang on a second. I need to. Something's going on with my throat. I don't know what it is. Hello. Right, sorry about that. Shakes fist. Dang schools of fish. Blood kelp trench, no ghosts here. Spooky zone is so accurate. The only thing that lives in the trench is warpers and ampeels. Spooky zone, 10 o'clock. No torpedoes for Cyclops, only Seamoth module and prawn arm. Gotcha. There's a prawn torpedo arm, but I don't have that just yet. Yes, I do. It's right there. Prawn suit torpedo arm. I can build these, but I haven't built any torpedoes anyway, so I'll have to use the drill arm for the weapon for the prawn suit. The Cyclops, all I've got is that shield. And the decoys. Which are fully loaded, and I have a whole bunch of spares. Whole bunch of spares. The main problem is I didn't bring spare power cells in the event that I have to start using my sonar. It runs so efficiently when you're not using sonar. The only thing that lives in the trench, you said. But above the trench is not something you mentioned. Yeah, that used 1% just running the sonar for that long. That's really bad. Okay. Keel. It's dark again. Why would you travel in the spooky zone when it's dark? I'm not yet tired enough to sleep. That's a very good reason to travel in the spooky zone when it's dark. We have atmospheric singing going on. Okay. How much battery does it use when I... Okay, but the lights turn off when I silent run. Of course they do. That makes sense. I can't see anything. I'm too high up off the ground to see the activity in the trench. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. That wall seems awfully close. Okay. Let's descend in the mode where I can hear the proximity alerts if they go off, huh? Yeah, like that one, for example. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna ease our way around that pillar-looking thing. Okay. Ooh, 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 okay. Going up. Going up. There we go. Okay. Okay. I really don't appreciate that it's just pitch blackness in front of me. I don't appreciate that at all. I also don't really understand how this thing over here works. What exactly are you showing me, thing over there? Am I tired enough to go to bed yet?
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Thank you. Fossilized remains, you say? Am I directly above the Lost River? Is that what you're saying? Might be what you're saying. Okay. So let's work our way over here and also down. Down. Just checking. We're just checking. Just schools of fish, that's okay. Okay. We're gonna go over here and down. Huh? Is that forward? That's forward, okay. This way, down. This way and down. Good, good, we're going down. I want to aim over that direction eventually. What's that? What was that? What was that? Doesn't make me happy. Doesn't make me comfortable. Okay. Headlights do nothing. Not at this elevation, anyway. Just lights up the particulate in the water around me, and I guess that makes perfect sense. Okay. I need to descend into the trench, don't I? I wish I had my sea moth. I feel so much more comfortable in my dang sea moth. What does this do? It's not detecting the walls or anything. What does it do? I don't know. And I'm apparently angry about it. Sorry. Why did it have to be big veins of quartz, man? Why couldn't it be just little things of quartz and I could run around in my sea moth and scoop them all up and be home before dinner? No, we gotta go to the Bloodvine Forest in your giant ship that you can't run away from anything in. It's fine. You're fine. It's in a cave. I'm not gonna fit in a cave. Do I just have to prawn suit it up from here? That might be the case. That might be the case. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I'm gonna eat some tree first. Real quick. We're just gonna have a little tree. Relieve some pressure, eat some tree. There we go. You're probably almost dead, huh? What the heck was that? Someone's got a electric base down here. Guess I'll just throw this in here with all the other rotting samples. Okay. Okay. Quick look around. I'm still pretty high up, aren't I? I'm still really pretty high up. Okay. Okay. Just gonna lower down nice and easy. Nice and easy. Into the yawning abyss below me. There is floor. This is not a very good place to be. Oh, hi. Are you going to have a problem? Are we going to have an issue? That was just detecting the warper, wasn't it? That's what that was just now. Oh, does the warper not... Oh, the electric base is the warper? I'm not quite sure. Let's equip this, just in case I get warped out of my ship all of a sudden. If I go out in my prawn suit, the warper is going to warp me out of the prawn suit. That's pretty much a given. I don't know how to kill a warper. Whenever I try, they just leave. Which is nice, but then they come back. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Oh, Spooky Trench, my friend, you are so spooky. I still remember watching KR get the Cyclops stuck and just went and shoved at it until it got loose. Honk, honk. PDA says you can get to the Lost River through Bloodkelp Trench. Honk, honk. That's the sound of a cut-through laser doors in a... Oh, right. Is that a perimeter thing? The thing on the right is a creature radar. It'll show numbers and proximity of hostile entities. Huh. Just can't see the warper right now. Okay, that's what I remember. I just called the wrong thing. I think it also only shows ones that can harm the Cyclops, ant peels, crab squids, and all leviathans, I believe. Don't recall if it does bone sharks. I can't remember either. Cut to a warper jamming on an electric base in the background. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Don't fear the warper. I sort of do, but I guess it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. This is the front. If I can... There's a rock wall right the heck here. So I don't want to... Oh, there's a rock wall directly in front of me. I am facing a rock wall. Okay, so that's the warper. Oh, my tail is about to crash into something. I should probably have a look at it and make sure that I can fix it by going up. Ah! Aha. Hey, look, quartz. Well, isn't that convenient? Up. 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 Oh. Down. Interesting. Interesting. There's... What have I done exactly? I may have put myself in a very delicate situation here. All right, all right. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. If I go forward a little bit, does that make it okay? Does that make it all right? Yes, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Suddenly, it came right back. Why would that be? What is the problem? This? Is it this? Is that what you're worried about? Because I'm worried about it too, actually, yeah. Up. 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 Just a little up, yeah? Just a little... I need to move the tail away from that or it's going to continue screaming at me, huh? It's this thing right here. This is the problem. But going up should be safe. It's not. It wasn't. I just crunched into something. Okay, hang on. Did I damage the ship? No, apparently I didn't. Because I'm going so dreadfully slow. How did I get myself in this situation? Bad planning. Pretty much bad planning, I think, is the answer there. Yeah, that's a cliff face. Bonk. There we go. Okay. Cool. So... Oh, yeah. There's just a spiral of floating rock directly above me. That's why I was complaining when I tried to go up. Okay, okay. So... This really is like piloting a moving van, you know that? I don't even need to move again, but what the heck? Alright. I need to find a place where I can safely set down the... Shush! Where I can safely set down the prawn suit. Not the screw. The keel. I'm so disoriented. I'm terribly sorry about this. I know it's not very fascinating to watch, but it's... vehicle management. It's like playing the truck simulator games. Which I've never done. For reasons you probably can find pretty obvious at the moment. Okay. Okay. This area has such radical difference in elevation. I feel like this is a bad place to wander around with the prawn suit. I guess I could just go up and over, but for that I have to avoid this whole situation here. Ugh. Okay. Seasons don't feel the warper. This is why handling the Cyclops is sometimes easier than driving it. Blue warper cult. Also, if you hit things slowly, it isn't super damaging. Not me mentioning the Keen's life pod isn't really in the trench. I want to see where this goes. Just a little bonk. Slow more bonkination. A little bonk is a treat. Just a mild tearing off of the hull. You can always set the prawn down and then walk to a different hole where you can fetch it. The Cyclops would probably be easier to pilot with a full crew, huh? Bork. Bonk. Something like that. It would, yes! It would, yes, this 40-foot submarine. Okay. All right. I think trying to find a place where I can set down in this area is not going to work, and that's not only because I was just informed that I'm going entirely in the wrong direction and I need to go over the wall, not under the wall. Up forward a little bit. Those warpers just jamming out. Okay, it's not happy about something. Let's see what the problem is. At the screw? Ah. I have navigated myself halfway down a tunnel into the ground, haven't I? Haven't I? Oh, hello. So, I guess the question about whether or not warpers can see you when you're inside the Cyclops has been answered, huh? They do not seem to register me as a thing when I'm in the Cyclops. Well, that's lovely. My tail is right next to something. And I don't know what it is. And if I get out of the ship to go check it out, I'm going to get warped real good. It's that thing right there. It's that right there. It doesn't like that. But what can I do about it? What do you want me to do about it exactly? I can't go up. I can't go down. I don't have a lot of options right now. Let's go towards the wall a little bit. We'll just try and, like, rotato banaba and see what happens. We'll take it nice and easy, and we'll rotato banaba, and we'll see what happens. Hello. Thump. You having fun back there? What do you mean? The tail was fine. Oh, it's definitely not anymore, though, huh? Okay. Okay. Guess we go forward? Okay. It must only detect problems that are on the same elevation as it. I'm sorry? Above me? I'm inside a cave, aren't I? I'm inside a cave! How did I do this to myself? How did I do it? How did I do it? I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of this situation. I can't... This is not what this ship is for. Sure, what do you want me to do about it? Down? Maybe down. Let's check the keel. It's so dark. Screw. It's right there. Okay. Okay, so this is the front of the ship? Yes. That's the front of the ship, so this is the back of the ship. So if I back up, there's a rock wall right there. Yes, okay. And the rock wall is sloping towards me, so I can't go up. But I can go forward. But I can't rotate like I want it to. Okay. You can fix this. We believe in you. I think you're accidentally going to the Lost River. The Warper is here with popcorn and watching the movie. Bonk it! This is the best thing I've seen all week. I'm loving it. I've used the heck out of my vehicles if anyone hasn't figured that out. Cyclops, a bonkable car. Turn on the sonar for a few. Sometimes the power loss is worth it. Rubber baby Cyclops bonker. Nearby fish having a discussion. Maybe I should go help out? No, leave it. I want to see where he's going with this. Look at that. Look at that. How did I get here? How have I done this? How did I do this to myself? Okay. There. Okay, we're back out. We're facing the trench, I think. We're facing the trench. Okay. Conning tower. I'm inside. How long have I been in a cave? When did I do this? How is this possible? That's the way out. We'll go that way. Up. Up. We're leaving. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's the top of the cave. We're going back down. And then we're going forward. We're going forward. We're going forward. We're avoiding that right there. How is the cave getting... Am I going the wrong direction? Sonar. That way. That way. We're going forward. Sonar off. The sonar is amazingly helpful. I wish it didn't kill my batteries. Oh, stop. Okay. All right. Okay. We're going. There's no roof here. There's no roof. That's the ocean's... Okay, we're out of the cave. But... now... the original problem returns of if you go too far above any particular zone, you're in the open ocean, which is where the ghosts live. Okay, but we're free. We made it out of the cave. I don't think I even damaged the ship. I apparently didn't damage the ship, amazingly. I'm going to eat a celebratory tree. I can't. I ate my whole tree. Well, let's just have some watermelon. Marble melon. Delicious. Celebration by eating massive quantities of food. Like you do when you're Riley. There we go. Now we replant some and go back about our business. Okay. Okay. Let's go up. It seems bright enough out that if something was there, I would be able to tell. I'm going to count on my eyeballs working for their intended purpose. Okay, we've got a docile Leviathan. There you are. There you are. Okay. All right. Go in the direction of the Leviathan. And don't try to go into the stinking tunnel again, you dumb. Oh. Well, that was a very stressful, like half an hour or whatever it was. I don't know how long it actually was, but it felt like half an hour. That sounded like two different cries together. It wasn't, though, was it? What was that? One more, please. Once again, please. Okay, no, there was a thing there, wasn't there? There was like a floating island right there. Huh. Okay. Second Officer Keen's location. I think we're finally getting kind of close. Well, last known location. A little bit different from current location. What is that sound? Nothing? Background music just doing a thing? Okay. Okay. I think I'm just going to set down. Well, not set down, but come close to the ground in this nice open area over here. And we're going to go prawn shooting. And it's going to be so satisfying after driving a big old clunky sub all day. I didn't mean to disengage for that, but that's okay. Okay. I'm directly above a hole, so that's not super helpful. What's that? Is that a wreck? What's this thing here? It looks like it's graphically glitching out. Interesting. Let's just go over it this way a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now check the cameras. Yeah, that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay. All right. Okay. Save. Let's see here. Sometimes getting out and swimming around is helpful. Was the sonar color changed? Blood kelp trench slopes down into a cyclops-shaped path that leads into Lost River. You inadvertently scooped yourself down into it, I think. I think you're right. I thought it was blue? No, it's always been red. As far as abusing vehicles goes, the repair tool exists for a reason. That's true. That's true. But, like, I would prefer not to have to get out of the ship and repair my ship when I'm in an area that has a warper right the heck there. Not that it can necessarily kill me that quickly, but having to stasis it, stab it, and then go back to repairing up until the point where it warps back in is not something I wanted to deal with. I agree 100%. They gave me a repair tool. I intend to use it. Yay, prawn time! This biome is called Sparse Reef. Okay. Well, that's not super promising for resources, but let's see how this goes. Loading. We are... Oh. I thought it was loading. No, it was just standing in the way of the door. All right. Prawn time! Something just made a noise, didn't it? Maybe not? Okay. Well, let's start off by going in the direction of that wreck. Seems like a good place to start. Keen's last broadcast location is 100 meters below me. All right. Well, real quick, let's hop out and check this thing out. It's not as big as I thought it was. Oh, it's just spread out over a bunch of stuff, a bunch of area. I think I've found a lot of the patterns that I would be finding from wrecks like this, but, you know, we'll check it out. Just be safe, be sure. Oh, just a hole straight down from here. What's that? Torpedo arm fragment. Well, I'll take the titanium, absolutely. Quartz! Big old quartz! Big old quartz! Big old quartz! That's what I came for, big old quartz. Wow, I swam a lot further than I thought I did. Get your, this thing back out, please. There we go. Okay. Bad jump. Try better. Try harder. Jump! Okay. There's some quartz. Let's get it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. One at a time, huh? Well, there's two. Very nice. Between 1 and 2 per drill. It seems like the rarer the material, the more likely you are to, or the less likely you are to get 2 at a time per drill, huh? Or wait. No, I remember this. The first couple of drills are usually 1, and then there's some that are 2, and then groups of 1 as you get down towards the base of it, because it's running out of materials. I remember now. Got it. Got that quartz. Is that lithium? Well, I don't mind if I do. Since I have the prawn suit all the way out here, I may as well, you know, take advantage of it. Sparse because there are barely any life forms. I think your PDA said the first time you got here. I believe it did, yes. But good for resources. Big old quarts of milk. Yeah. Wonder how much storage space I have. I can't actually remember. I should probably hop out and check it in a second here. Sure is convenient that it automatically picks up all the chunks. Otherwise, I would have a lot of very detailed hand-grabby bits to have to do. Sorry, I just thought I heard a weird noise. Not like an organism noise, but like a mechanism noise. And if there's something wrong with my prawn suit, I figured I should probably know about it. Okay, our storage is nearly 2/3 full. That didn't take long. Let's see if we can find some more, though. I'm pretty sure the other vein of quartz that I found was... Yeah, there we go. There's more over there. That's salt. I'm good for salt. I got tons of salt. No, no, no. There. Realized I was jumping over a chasm as I did so. Dangerous. The dopey thing here is... I feel like I'm going to get all the resources that I came here to get in the course of several minutes. And then I'll have to go back in my big, stupid submarine that I pilot at 2 miles an hour. Not because it can't go faster, but because I'm scared. That said, I mean, it's a route that I've already traveled just now, so I could probably go a bit faster. In fact, I could probably go a lot faster. And go directly into the mouth of the ghost Leviathan that I somehow dodged on the way here. Of course. Yeah, that's just a big old pit right there. That's not a good thing to walk into unless you really, really want to. I'm gonna grab that titanium. Nice. That looks like a thing I can scan as well, doesn't it? Thermal plant fragment. I've finished my thermal plant, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, I've already been here. I've already been here. And there's more quartz over yonder. Okay. Do I have room for more quartz? Not immediately, but I can always just shunt some of this into my pockets. I'm just imagining Riley now with just spiky quartz chunks just dripping out of his pants as he's trying to swim around. Not awkward at all, thank you for asking. Okay, that way to the quartz chunk I just saw? Yes. Yes. VoIP. Okay. Drill that quartz. Storage modules in the prawn suit are so useful. Much better than on Seamoth since they just add to storage pool rather than being individual containers. Indeed. I probably could afford to make more storage modules for this sort of trip. But the reinforcement and the battery efficiency module, I think, are both pretty worthwhile. Of course, I also haven't gotten into many fights in my prawn suit, so I don't really know. But the less likely I am to explode it, the better off I am, I figure. There we go. Alright, anything else we need to grab while I'm here? Bonk. That grapple arm. Takes some finesse, but it sure is neat. Only problem is I ain't got no finesse. Where are those? I feel like I haven't seen anything that looks like that before. Looks like dead coral. Are you dead coral? You can't be scanned, so I guess you could be anything. It's a mystery. Okay. Well... hang on. How's the storage looking now? Can fit a little more. Absolutely. You can also borrow the one you have on the Seamoth since you're using that less. That's a good point. However, I do intend to use the Seamoth still when I'm going someplace that I can use the Seamoth. Drill lead. I don't know about that. I feel like I got a decent amount of lead. I feel like I don't need more lead right now. I mean, I'm probably going to regret that decision later. How is the rabbit bus that far away? Man. What's that over there? There's another vein of something. Let's check it out. Lead. I'm entering another zone. Lead. Quartz. Or lead. Why are you trying to spook me there, game? What's going on? What do you know that I don't? What's that green thing? Is that just part of the wreck? That's just part of the wreck. Okay, that's just the way I came. That's fine. That's where we're headed after we drill more quartz. Because if there's one thing I've learned from this journey, it's that I don't want to do it again soon. Not that it was that dangerous, but I just did some stupid stuff that I would rather not have to deal with again, if I can afford it. So let's drill this quartz. Make sure we didn't miss anything big and obvious, and then get on home. Let's see. My ultimate prawn loadout is usually depth, thermal recharge, 2x storage. Frustrating lead facts. In this game, large lead deposits are everywhere, but you don't really need all much lead at all. And below 0, they removed large lead deposits, but you need it for way more stuff. Oh no! Storage 2, jump jet, depth, drill, grapple. Make me grumpy. Right, jump jet. Forgot that one. Jump jet. I'm pretty sure that's one that I don't have access to just yet. Either that or I should have made it and I didn't. I suspect it takes resources that I don't have yet. Nickel or whatever. I don't even know where to get nickel yet. But I assume it's going to be something to do with the Lost River, since it seems like if you find something that you don't have access to and you need to get it, most often, you just have to go deeper. That's just the solution. Don't know what to do? Go deeper. Didn't find what you're looking for? Go deeper than that. Okay, that's the wreck. Clearly I drilled this, or burned this door open, so yeah, I've definitely been here before. That's my ship! That's where I'm going. I worked myself in a big circle, got all the resources I needed, and came right back to where I started. So this actually worked out pretty well. Pretty well indeed. Bonk. Bonk. That's the headlights. Where's the... That's the cockpit. Okay. That right there, I think, is what I'm going for, right? Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa.
All systems online.
All right. Didn't quite fill the storage up, but we came pretty dang close. Just throw one more quartz in there, and hey, now we did. Look at us go. All right. Well, a relatively successful mission, I would say, aside from the part where I got my face stuck in a cave. That part was dumb. That part was pretty dumb. I left the engine running. How's the battery doing? 70%. Man, that 300% efficiency module is sure something, I tell you what. I need to turn off this. And we just need to go home again. I suppose I can just... Oh, the tree one's already on. Sure. Back to the tree! Jump jets essential for the Piranha field. The default jets are so wimpy. They're very wimpy! I agree. Okay. I'm going to just elevate myself out of this area I was in. Rotato Banaba. And take us back home. It is nighttime. I could probably sleep and make my visibility a little better, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Riley sure can sleep a lot. You know, assuming that this is happening in real Earth time. Days are just very short and Riley can just sleep very often. I sort of envy that. I can sleep about 5 to 6 hours a day, and that's all I can do. Inventory double full. How dare you? What are you doing? Fool of a toque. All right, let's go downstairs and put away some of this quartz. Okay. And then we'll throw titanium in the titanium wall. And try not to waste the rest of the tree, huh? There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we chop it down. And then we replant it. Okay. And we just put this in this locker, which is slowly filling with Bulbo refuse. Okay. Let's go. Where's the... How did I lose track of what I was aiming at before? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Full speed ahead.
Emergency speed. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise.
Cavitating? Cavitating? I guess I just am loud when I'm going fast? I don't know what cavitating means, though. It sounds bad.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
Okay, so if you go real fast for too long, the engine overheats, and that's bad. Let's go and have a look at it and make sure... Yeah, it's spinning all right. Looks okay from where I'm standing, but I'm guessing if I had tried to continue going ahead flank, that would be a problem. So we'll go standard then. I guess I learned a lesson today. Don't go super fast unless you're running away from something. Okay. Get it for a nickel and a dime. Jump in essential for the Piranha field. Default jet. Yeah. Make Cyclops bright yellow so you can really rotato banaba. Indeed. I should do that sometime, probably. Just kidding. I like the jet black stealth Clops. It is pretty good. Fire! Fire bad! No fire yet. That's just a warning notice. If there was a fire, that banging alarm music would start playing. Oh, good to know. I made my sea moth black once and almost died trying to find it. Then I made it look like a fishing lure. Much better. That would, yes. That I was initially going to make my sea moth black, and then I was like, I will never find it again. I just will never find it again. I can't even find it when it's the only thing around that is a source of light and its headlights are on. I still can't find it. So, yeah. What the heck are you doing? You're way too high up. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Let's go around. I don't feel like accidentally damaging / killing a peaceful Leviathan. If I ever do that, I will be very, very disappointed with myself. Good. Good. Just keep chugging back towards the tree. Chug-a-luggin'. Do. And we're back through that kelp forest that I came up upon right before I went to Spooky Zone. Which means I just passed over Spooky Zone. I couldn't even see it. Which is the way I like it. Spooky Zone is great, but I don't want to be there unless I have to. I think we're in the clear, because we should be right above the red grass zone, which is right before the mushroom forest, which is where I live. In fact, I can see my house from here. Why don't we use our keel camera if we're going down? Oh, we're already back, yep. Yep, we are. 85 meters. That's usually the depth I keep this guy at. So let's just pull up. Such a big, clunky machine, I tell you what. Not as close as I think I am. That's good. That's a burned door. I'm learning. Thank you for helping me learn. Conning tower. I'm attempting to not bump that mushroom, see? Looks like we're okay. All right. We're back. That was quite an expedition, but now I have tons and tons and tons of quartz. So now I can make all the windows I could ever want, including an observatory if I wish. Okay. I say that it's all the quartz I could ever want, but that is a filthy, heinous lie, and everybody knows it. Alright. Equipment locker, put that back. Sea Glide needs a new battery. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's go get the batteries that I've been using. That one's dead. Grab it. I can't. I have to replace it. That one's nearly dead. Does it just go in order on this side specifically? It does! Oh, interesting. Okay, so it drains these 3 power cells first, and then the other 3 on the other side. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's go get some spare power cells and fix it right up. That does make things a lot simpler for replacing the power cells, since otherwise if it was draining all 6 simultaneously, you'd have to basically swap all 6 out if you wanted to recharge things. And that would be rather awkward. Why did I go to the moon pool? I don't know. Because I didn't understand where I was looking at.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Hello, I'm back. How are y'all doing? Cramped as ever, I see. Well, I've got just the thing. Alright, let's see here. Where do we want to put the small aquarium? Same level? Upper level? Could put it in the upper level. There's more room up here. Alright. Let's see. I don't have the... I'm probably going to need titanium. I'm going to need a tool if I want to make anything. I can't make a thing right now. Dopey. What you doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This seems a little bit excessive, but you know what? It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
I assume I left it in this particular locker. I did. Great. I didn't drop a beacon, but also there's already a beacon out that way, so that's probably okay. All right. All right. Grab some titanium. I'm probably going to need to do some titanium farming as well, but that's fairly simple as long as you go to a kelp forest. Just gather it from the stalkers. They don't mind. They do. They do specifically mind. If you pick it up when they're right next to you, they're like, hey, and they bite you. And who can blame them, really? Who can blame them? Okay, let's see. Oh, right, the power cells that I was looking to grab so I could fix up the ship are actually on the ship right now. I just forgot that I put them in the power locker. Of course I did. That's what that power locker's for. Glass, right? I need to make glass. I need to make glass. Make glass. If you want a real banger, set your Cyclops on fire. That track is even better when a Reaper sings back up. Oh no. Cyclops on fire, Reaper's yelling in the background, and I am jamming the fuck out. You can grab a battery yourself without replacing it. You just have to select the left. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Aquarium. Right there? Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we have to pick out the little guys without picking up the big guys. I mean, I can pick up the big guys, but I have to put them right back down again. Hoverfish. Hoverfish. Oculus. Beep. Aye. Not spadefish. You get to stay here with your carnivorous bunkmates. Gary! Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Is it just me, or does the bone shark already look... No. It's the same size. For a second, I thought it looked bigger just by me taking out some of the residents, like it was expanding out to fill up the space. Which would be impressive, but also concerning. That's only 5. I had 6 fish before. Didn't I? I had the other version of the eye, didn't I? No, I had the Oculus. Reginald! Reginald! Hey! There he is, I see him. Reginald, get out of there. What are you doing, boyo? Come here. Not use Planner. Use Reginald. Reginald, come here! Got him. We got him. Alright. Back up here. And in you go, Reginald. Nice. That's a fine looking aquarium of little tiny fishes. They actually are smaller in this aquarium, aren't they? They grew out to their full sizes when I put them in the big aquarium. But it was just too crowded, you know? It was just too crowded. Okay. Well, it would be nice if I could make alien containment units that were a little bit more ecosystem specific. Because I'm trying to think of plants that I would want to put in here. And, like, of course, the stalker dog would like it if I had kelp in here, no doubt. Whatever it's called, the weeds. I can't think what it's called. I can't think at all. But the rest of them wouldn't care for that necessarily. You know, it's just, there's all sorts of specific things I could do. I just haven't. All right, batteries. Give me battery. I need 2 battery? 2 battery. 2 battery. This did that one. There we go. And then that one. Then you slap these in here. Okay. Now let's go deal with the power cell situation before I forget again. All right. Power cells in the power thing. Power locker. Power cells. I have 2. That's perfect. Okay. Brain's kicking in. Here we go. Switch that out with that. Switch that out with that. Oh, there's another one here. Right. Let's also rip that off the wall, since that is not useful where it is at. Aside from power cell storage, and if you want that, you should just put a dang locker on the wall. In fact, maybe I will do that at some point here. But first things first. Sorry, my brain just stopped working for a second. It's like, okay, I was doing something. It was gone. It was just gone. Let's just install. We'll do the power fixtures actually over here, because I'm going to make windows on the front wall. But we'll start with the upper floor, so it doesn't matter immediately. All right, in you go, in you go. Perfect. How's the old power source doing, Great. No problems here. Could use a couple more melons, though. A couple more melons never hurt nobody. There we go. Inventory's looking... Sorry, I just thought I saw something hovering directly outside that window, but I think it was just one of those flumes of, like, ambient bubble material that happens sometimes. It just alarmed me for a second, that's all. We're fine here. I just attempted to put my sea glide into the bioreactor. I'm very glad that doesn't work. Have you figured out anything else you can look for? I guess there's just not that much in this area, is there? But there is quartz! It turns out there's quartz here. Well, good to know. But there's not much. Guess that's the disadvantage of building here. If it was richer in resources, perhaps it would be more hostile by nature. More competition, you know? I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily how it works. Okay, well, what are we doing next then? Building? We could build. We could build. Oh, right, this is the place where I was going to build the observatory, but instead I didn't build anything because I didn't have quartz. Right. Let's see here. You could try putting an aquarium in front of a window if you want. I find it gives a nice view. Reginald might want to leave an enzyme beeper in there. I had one in each tank. Yes, that's probably a good point. I'll have to see if I can get another one at some point here. I've only got the one at the moment. But that is a very good point. Thank you. Unfortunately, it derailed my train of thought entirely, so now I need to remember what the heck I'm doing. Hang on. What was I doing? What were we doing? I was gonna... Okay, yeah. Grab some quartz. Put the power cell back. Okay. Observatory. Observatory, I suppose. Okay, so what does an observatory take? Probably should have figured that out before I came up here and gone and actually made the dang thing. Enamel glass times 2. Right. Very low structural integrity, so I might... How much is it going to damage my structure by? Let's just put it on there like that. And then we'll put a hatch here as well. Here's good. Here's good. 3.6 hull integrity. That's probably going to be something I have to deal with before I build the observatory, I suspect. So maybe if I throw some more of the... Hey! Is that the one I raised in containment? That is, yeah? You were just wandering around outside? Let me just real quick. We're just gonna be safe. Okay. Drop the jelly ray. There you go. There you go. Alright. I can do some more reinforcement on the upper floor is what I was going to say. Because this back wall, I'm not going to use it for anything because it's facing a tree. So, yeah, let me do that. So it's what, 3 titanium, 1 lithium per reinforcement? The question is, do I have enough titanium for that? Lithium, I got tons at this point. Titanium, I'm starting to run low, I think. Okay, we got titanium. We got lithium. Just need 4. Okay. 9 o'clock already. I admit I wasn't exactly intending to still be building the harmonica at 9 o'clock, but I did have to go on that expedition, and I did get myself stuck in a tunnel. And although I did not, in fact, come close to dying, I felt like I was going to die. So that's that. That's what happened. That's what happened to me today. All right. 31.6 hull strength. That certainly ought to help. Down here. Okay. I didn't actually grab the teeth I needed, did I? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I know exactly where they are. You didn't get them. You just left them. Walked right on by. Well, let's go get them then. Let's go get them. At some point, I need to decide if I want to move all my resources from the Cyclops to my base. Certainly, I could just build some storage rooms for it. That would be something that I would do off camera, incidentally, because that would be intensely boring. Processed. Soccer teeth. There we go. Soccer teeth are not, in fact, processed materials, but they go into processed materials, see? They can't be used on their own, see? I mean, you could just, like, strew them around as a decoration, I guess, but I have not done so. No, 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 you fool! Well, I'm sure I'll need another glass eventually. I hope I'll need another glass eventually. Okay.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
You know, the PDA says that, but there is a theme song for the first time you build an observatory, so I feel like it's not the most, like you may be getting some mixed messages here. That said, this is not a great location for an observatory. It's not ideal, since, you know, most of what I'm seeing is my own base and then this wall. But it's not bad, certainly. It's not bad. It's just not ideal is all. Plus, I just wanted to build one. That's all. Quartz. Oh, glorious harmonica. To be fair, now that the eggs have hatched, you could build whatever else off camera. I do intend to, yes. It's just that I had to hatch the eggs first. And then we're going for 4 hours at that point, you know? That's just how it works. This is true. The enthusiasm for the eggs was fun. Love the eggs. Cherish and protect. They're excellent. The eggs are wondrous. All right, so let's have a look at what it takes to put windows on this thing. Window, just take glass. Look at that. Simple enough. How much does it damage my integrity? 1? That's fine. I got so much base integrity you don't even know. Sorry, there was a swirling bunch of bubbles that looked very much like a vaguely humanoid figure for just a second. And I have concerns about things. And while I don't expect anything like that to happen here, I'm always prepared for the possibility. Plus, I did not forget that at one point something contacted me directly into my brain. That was a thing that happened, and I have not forgotten. I don't know what it was. I'm guessing it could do it again if it felt like it. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign that it hasn't felt like it. Could take it as a sign that I'm not very interesting. It's probably more of a sign that I haven't been advancing the plot of the game. But that's metagame. Metagaming. Windows for all 3. Right. We're gonna grab these. Disassemble you. And then we're gonna put you over here. Like this. There we go. And I am going to reload the batteries into it so that they're there when I need them in the future. And then we're going to put windows all over the dang it. So many dang windows you don't even know. I can install them from the inside too. Well, that is convenient. Out of glass. Out of glass. Go get more glass. Make more glass. I need 4 more glass. I lost count. I can't count to 4. Okay. Window. Apparently I missed. Apparently I did in fact miss. Well, we'll fix that in a second, all right? Okay. And then, yeah, okay, so I can't build either of those windows as long as this is here, so hello, friends. Get back in my bag, would you? Switch container. Be very careful, because when they're in this container, you can eat them by mistake. Deconstruct. All right. How many glass am I holding? 4, which means I am short 1. Right? Yes. 1 more glass. Okay, and then construct that window. And a window here. And a window there. Aha! Okay. And then we take the aquarium. Aquarium. Do we put it between the windows or in front of the window? If you put it in front of the window, you can't really see out the window. If we put it in the middle of the windows, it sort of overlaps a little bit. Let's see what it looks like here. I'm not sure what just happened. I don't know how that got put away. Okay, so if it's like this, then it's right here, and there's a wall. Okay. But it also is centered with the tank over here, for whatever that is worth. Hello, fishes. And if we put it here, then it does sort of simulate that they're not even in containment a little bit. I can see what you mean about that being a nice background. Yeah, sure. I can live with that. Switch container. Bink, bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. All right. Yeah, this is definitely more glass than you'd probably actually want in a habitat in a place like this, but it looks pretty cool. And that's what matters, because this is a not very hostile environment. So unless the warpers start hunting me down over here, I'll probably be fine. Stalker goes back in the cage. Stalker goes back in the cage. Drop. Okay. We're just gonna have to do that periodically with all of them, huh?
Seek fluid in
Ah, I gotta eat a tree. Hang on. Eating a tree. Tree. Eat. Jump, jump, jump.
vital signs stabilizing.
Jump, 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 jump. Chomp, chomp, plant. Okay. Great. I want to look at it from the outside. Ah, look at that. It's not very elegant. Sorry. It's not super elegant. It's kind of got these gawky things just sort of sticking out all over the place. But I kind of like it. It does... It looks less like a harmonica and more like a double-decker bus at this point. Which is kind of silly, because I named this thing the Rabbit Bus, which is the combination of Rabbit, which was my first out, and Bus, which is apparently my second house. So... I don't know, it looks good to me. It could definitely use more enhancement, of course, but like a solid start. This is a respectable place that has most of the things I'm going to need in general and also looks kind of fancy. So that's nice. Yeah, and it only took me about 7 hours to throw it together. NBD, save. Storage room could be a multi-purpose room with reinforcements on all walls except for the entrance, and lockers built onto the reinforcements. Max strength without blocking interesting stuff. Good point. Good thing to remember. Air holes for the harmonica. Is it Ocean Slenderman? It's kind of seemed like it. Window or leafy wall behind aquarium. Yay, nice view for the friends. Dog escape. Now that's a harmonica. Mushroom tree. Play us the song of your people. If only it could, but also that would probably crush my bass if it came in with those big tendrils and just seized my harmonica. It would be a problem for me, probably. Did I actually damage Subby McSubface when I backed into it with my big dumb head? Let's find out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looks like a yes to me. Alright, let's fix it. Also, I don't know how that got there. Get it out of here. Repair tool. There we go. Repair you. Great. Okay. So, that being done... Where does that leave me in terms of the plot? Oh, you know what I should probably do? It's not, like, ultra essential, since I think I've gotten most of the important messages. But if I did get another message at this point, I would have a long way to go to read it. So I'm going to build a radio while I'm here. What does it take to build a radio? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Titanium and copper. Straightforward enough. Bonk. We'll just put that on the wall of my house, I guess. This place that I live.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'll put it right here. That'll do. Radio. There we go. And we'll see if I ever get a message again. It honestly would make sense if you build a radio that you would never get a message again, given that it wouldn't necessarily be attuned to the same frequencies as That doesn't make any sense at all, whatever I was saying. It doesn't make sense. We treat the radio more like an answering machine in this game anyway, than a radio. So, whatever I was saying didn't make sense. If this was an actual radio, then it wouldn't matter. You'd have been tuned to the same frequency and it'd be fine. But since it acts like an answering machine, it would seem like it wouldn't work. But it'll work because video games. And that's just fine. Lost River, return to Bryantown, sister town of Blighttown. Yes, that's basically what I was thinking. I think it's time to go back. Take Subby out for the first time in a long time. But first I should probably sort out my inventory so that we're actually ready to go, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, I am taking Subby and not the Cyclops. If I took the Cyclops, we would not make it to the place where I need to go to get off the Cyclops to get to the river by the time the stream was over because I am so dang slow. All right, let's see. Quartz goes in the quartz box. Titanium. Excuse me, goes in the titanium box. I left the bed constructed, right? I did. Okay. Not going to worry about that for right now. Okay. So I have. I don't need the habitat builder. I do need the repair tool. I should bring my guns with me. Okay. Stasis rifle, repulsion cannon. We do not need the habitat builder. We do not need... I kind of need the rest of this. Kind of need all the rest of this stuff. All right. At some point, I should probably figure out if I can recharge an ion battery, as they put in the stasis rifle that I found in that time capsule. The first and only time capsule that I will be opening. Where they tried really hard to spoil the existence of ghost leviathans to me. But I failed to have it spoiled to me because chat warned me and also I was oblivious. Combination of these two elements. I am Captain Planet. That's his catchphrase, right? The combination of these two elements? That's gotta be it. Eat a tree before you go, huh? How many times can I go back in the house after leaving? Infinite! That's the answer. Don't even question it. I'll prove it. You see if I don't. Okay, is there anything else I need to bring? Let me think. We got a beacon. We got our weapons. We got the scanner. We got the repair tool, which we're definitely going to need. Spare batteries. Power. Spare batteries. Okay. Spare power cell? Spare power cell. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, how the heck do I get back to the Lost River? It's nighttime. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I don't want to travel at night. Bye. Cyclops. Am I just a storage locker to you? Yes. The answer is yes. Probably don't need the air bladder. What area are you going up to in a cave? The reason I'm keeping the air bladder with me is because it has that sub function where you can get 15 seconds of air out of it, which, if I do something real stupid, could be really imperative. Hang on a second, I'm going to blow my nose. Let's see. You are close to the northern blood kelp entrance to the Lost River, but that one did have a juvie ghost right by the entrance. Spring beacons. Ah, I see. Good reason to bring air bladder. Yes. I could bring an extra beacon, sure. I've got one on me, but yeah, I could bring another one. There we go. I don't want to bring more than two, since I'm guessing there will be some resources that I want to gather. Let me make sure that I don't have anything in the storage locker of my sea moth, though. I don't think I do. I don't. Perimeter defense, storage module, sonar, depth mark 3. Yep, yep. All set. Okay. So let's see here. Sunk to the ocean bed. Not that one. The one CTOU's life pod, that one was in a hostile area that was unrelated to anything else, and I couldn't find anything else there. And I probably should go check it out again at some point, but not right now. So I need to go back to, you said the northern. Okay, well, let me triangulate a little bit here. The place where I just went, with Keen's location, which direction was that? South. So that was the South Blood Forest, or Bloodvine Forest, that I was at that time. So you say there's a northern one, hmm? CTOU is the northern blood kelp. Adult Ghosty was right above. Right. So that was the northern blood kelp? Cool. Thank you for telling me, because apparently I forgot. So, we head north, and we run low. There are nasty things low, but there are nastier things high. Although, admittedly, I haven't scanned an adult ghost leviathan. I don't know if that's necessarily a great idea to go looking for that caliber of trouble. Oh, wow, you were absolutely right. That is directly next to me. I didn't realize just how close I was to the northern blood forest. I beg your pardon? Crab squid? Crab squid sees me, huh? Cool. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep on trucking. If you don't stop, they can't catch you, right? Never. They could never. They could never possibly. Let's just prepare my defensive perimeter. Pardon me, fishes. Okay, I know there's a warper that's hanging out right by this, so let's not get too close to it. Okay. Beg your pardon? Okay, so that's copper. If you manage to bring your prawn suit in here, you could have a bunch of copper. I guess I'll bear that in mind, but it doesn't seem like an ideal way to go about getting copper, huh? I would not say. Fairly thoroughly hostile environment, I would say. Pardon me? Okay, so we're just going to poke around and see if we can find a deeper portion leading back to the blood. No, the Lost River, rather. The Lost River. Crab squid right there. I don't necessarily see another route to... Oh, there's a tunnel. Crab squid saw me, though. Hey, that's an alien facility. Am I being chased? Thinking it can't come into the small passageway. Thank goodness for that. Alright, well, let's check this out. Is that resources? Or is that just a big rock? It's just a big rock, okay. Huh? What? Okay. Purple tablet. All right. guess this is why we bring beacons. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll check that out later. Because I have no choice in the matter. Let's get my stasis rifle back out because warpers do live here. And let's check chat before I move again because there's absolutely crab squid directly outside and I'm going to have to deal with the ramifications of that. Alright. No problemo. I hope you don't mind the navigation hints. Let me know if it's too backseaty. I just know how confusing navigation can get. It is just fine. If this was a... Basically, if I wasn't streaming this, I would be streaming it much... I mean, I'd be playing it like in one... I would be playing it all in one chunk. So I would remember things like, for example, that when I went to check out Yu's life pod, that was when I got pursued by the adult ghost Leviathan. But because it's over the course of weeks, I don't remember. So I absolutely do appreciate that kind of hint. I will stop if asked. No, you're good. Thank you. Don't forget your sonar. Oh, hey, this is that alien cache that Parson mentioned. The one next to Yu's life pod. Oh, that was the thing that I missed and I was supposed to find. Got it. Cool. Well, at least I found that. But I don't have the tablet, so I gotta leave. Let's get this thing ready. Oh, hi. No. I don't think that actually helped, but it sort of makes sense since you're already an electric... You're an electric creature. Wonder where the crab squid went. Yes, I do wonder that. There it is. Found it. All right. Blighters. I'm sorry, what was that dramatic noise about? Just background, just BGM? Just BGM. Cool. All right, I'm gonna hop out and fix my ship real quick. Gonna just fix my dang ship real quick. Get back in. Okay. So, I don't actually know how to get to the Lost River from here. I'm pretty sure that the time that I made it to the Lost River, I went through the southernmost. Hey! No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I can't actually tell if it was on to me. That's a yes. That's a yes. Okay, but there was another thing. There was another... There was another thing right next to it. I want to know what I need for it. Blighters. Dang it! Do I just stasis him? Because I can do that. Just keep your distance, Bulgy. I'm busy. Alright, alright. Just find out what it wants. Find out what it wants. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Nothing? Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. Good sounds. Great sounds. Love them. Love them sounds. Love them sounds. Great sounds. Excellent sounds happening here right now. Leviathan. Cool. Good. Yes. Good. Lovely. All right. All right. All right. Let's go somewhere. I don't know. Maybe should I just go get a tablet right now since I don't know how to get back to the Lost River? Let's just go get a tablet maybe? It's not close. I'll look around a little more, see if I can find the entrance that is rumored to exist around here that I never found. Because if I can find that, then I can mark it, and then I can come back with the tablet, and then I can go straight to the Lost River, no problem. This is it, isn't it? This is a big old hole into the ground. This has got to be it. Doesn't got to be anything. It doesn't have to be anything at all, but I think that it is what I'm looking for. Warper. Right! This is... Oh, I remember now. This is what you were talking about. I did find this here. And there was indeed a Reaper... Not Reaper, a Leviathan directly inside. And also those neat-looking ray things. Right. Oh, and that thing! There were those things. There were those things, right. Okay. What? Hello? Why? Blighters? Blighters. Hello, Blighter. Cool. Get zapped, I guess. Probably should be saving my battery. I just wanted to bully something that I could control. Oh, you're back. Isn't that nice? I kind of want to deploy a beacon down here so I don't lose it again. But this is also not an ideal way to get into this area, I don't think, since it's so dang hostile. That said, if there are creatures that are that hostile here, they're probably going to be creatures that hostile no matter where I go around here, huh? Hello. How you doing? Nice. And that's that Leviathan over there, isn't it? It's outside of my range, but yes, I believe that is the Ghost Leviathan. And there's the weird... What are those things called? Hang on. I should remember what they're called if I'm going to be dealing with them. River Prowler? That's the one. River Prowler. Because they live at the Lost River. That makes perfect sense. There should be a big old hole leading down. Hint, down. That's just lights that lead you to the cache. I'm watching the open water for Ghost. Just a baby. Nah, that's the adult. Babies are only in the Lost River. That's Junior. All right. All right. Let me just, Is the Prowler hunting the Ray? Kind of looks like it. With how much active... Oh, that's the juvenile right there. With how much active hunting goes on around here, I'm surprised anything's still alive. Sure are some noises happening over there. It's pretty great. Let's see. We're going to take the beacon. We're going to deploy right here. We're going to lose track of it immediately. We're going to try and stab this blighter to death. We have stabbed the blighter to death. Great. The beacon I deployed is there. Beacon name. Cool. All right. Back to my ship, please.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Great. And the blighters are right back on me, huh? Yeah, I guess that tracks. All right. I'm going to go get myself a purple tablet. And check out that alien cache before I forget about it again. Ghosts be screaming. They do, they do. But only when they're about to kill you. They don't have the decency that Reapers do of just screaming constantly. But also, I can only hope, they don't have the same level of echolocation. So it's not quite so strict a matter of if you can hear them, they can see you type of thing, as has been mentioned. Kind of skimmed a crab squid there. I hope we're all right. He didn't make any noise, so we're probably fine. Where's that adult? Don't see it. All right. I think the warper saw me. We're just going to keep trucking and hope it can't catch up. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Stay in the trench. Stay in the trench, dummy. Hey! Jelly rays. A welcome sight if ever there was one. And that's that wreck that keeps spawning in on the edge of my zone and glowing all purple at me and being like, hey, you want to check this out? No, I already did it. Okay, back to the tree. Oh, you can see the harmonica from so far away now? I love it. Why is it so dark? Did night just fall? I thought it was already dark. I guess that's just because of where I was, huh? I was just in a place where it's dark all the time. Guess that tracks. I'm back. I need to go here. I need to go here. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
It's in the powers. Yeah, I was in power. Let's take 2 and an ion cube just in case. I haven't seen another thing that I needed to charge up with ion cubes, but like, you never know. Do I take it with? I'll take 1. Just in case. Eat some tree. Dang old leaves getting in the way of my face. I can't see what I'm doing. And there. And how are you doing? There you go. We're going to just plant that and stick more Bulbo in the Bulbo locker. All right. Save, check in. There's no day or night in the Lost River. That does seem to be the case. It's just too far down. Totally understandable. Subby? Where'd I put Subby? What'd I do? What did I do exactly? Oh, I should have charged you up. I should have charged up Subby. All right, I'm gonna switch out his power cell. There we go. I almost didn't think of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we just grab this and we throw this in there and then we're good to go. What is no longer in my inventory? In that middle slot. What did I get rid of? Oh, the beacon. It was the beacon. That's what it was. So, put the flashlight. Back aboard Subby. Alright. Purple tablet to here. Lost River the bad way. Okay. Back I go. Maybe daybreak will happen before I get there. Wouldn't that be nice? Maintain optimism. It is my only weapon against the Lost River. And the spooky zone for that matter. Bloodvine Forest. Everything here wants to eat you. Including that guy right there. He saw you. When he makes that noise, it means he saw you. But you're good as long as he doesn't make this warp noise afterwards, because that's the noise when he tries to EMP you real good, which means you're too dang close. Try driving faster. I got distracted, sorry. What is this place? It's on the right elevation for the purple tablet, so maybe I can get there through here? Oh, it was just like a... It's just a passageway down. Okay, sure. That's no problem. I thought this was like a giant underground cavern, which I guess basically it sort of is. Alright, turns out this was a bad idea. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Yes, you're very spooky. I get it, I'm sorry. I'll be here as short a period of time as I can. Hi. Okay, so there should be a crab squid directly next to that thing, I remember. We're going down this way. And in here. Oh, it's in here. Oh, you're in here. Why are you in here? Why is everybody in here? Hoo, 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 ha, hoo, he, hoo. Okay. Okay, that's complicated right there. That's a major complication. I was intending to leave my sea moth down there, but if I do, the eel will eat it. Or if it doesn't eat it, just the ambient electricity from it being nearby will kill it eventually. That's not good. Where's my repair tool? No, 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 get out. Took 50% damage in basically no time at all. That's real bad. And I've lost track of my beacon, too. Lost River Badway. Directly below me? Are you kidding? Okay. You're guarding the entrance. And you are making noises, but you didn't pursue me, so we are maybe okay. I know for a fact I can kill you. Ampiel, I don't know. I could try just bombarding it with a repulsion cannon and seeing if it stops moving eventually. I can't stab it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I would just get myself really electrified if I did. I wouldn't normally just resort to killing them, but it's right by the door, and I can't park there, and I can't park out here because then the crab squids will eat my car. I think I'm just going to have to go for gun it for the tunnel again, and as soon as I see the Ampiel, hop out of the car, stasis him, and then attempt to bludgeon him to death and see if it's possible. It's the best plan I've got. Let's see. Lost River remains one of my favorite zones. The little ghosts are like screamy neighbors, but very easy to sneak past. That's a good way to Lost River, in my opinion. Oh, is it? Oh, good. I prefer the Degassi route for familiarity. First playthrough, that's the route I took. But the Ghost Forest route is closest on my long play save, so I've got very used to it. Ampiel says hi. Ampiel says yomsh. Kill the Ampiel. Stasis plus knife strats. Sharkar. Death to the eel. You can stab a stasis eel? I was expecting it would still have that electric aura around it. But if I can stab it, then I'm going to stab it. So let's see here. I'm going to repulsion cannon just in case. Okay. Okay. All right. Gun it for the passageway. Do not attract the crab squid. Thump, 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 thump. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. Stab time. Stab time. Stab time! Stab time! Stabbing time! Come on, stab him in the eye, stab him in the eye. That's always a weak point, right? Just stab him in the eye until he can't move no more. Wow, he takes a lot of hits. Wow, he takes a lot of hits. Okay, the stasis field is closing. We're charging another one. Pew! I cheat and I don't care. All right. All right. Stab. Stab. Oh, wow, that doesn't actually hurt me. Amazing. Feels like it should, though, doesn't it? Feels like it really should. The crab squid went down way faster than this. I'm not sure this is working. What if I repulsion cannon you? That do anything for you? Probably now you're just angry, huh? Probably just angry now? Do it again. Not close enough to actually hurt you at that point, huh? I feel like you're running away from me. That's not good enough. You'd need to actually leave the area. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is not working. Woof. All right. Hello. How are you so resilient? Honestly. Like, it's impressive. There we go. Got him. Well, that sure was a thing. They're way harder to kill than crab squids. What the heck? Let's go get Subby in here just in case the crab squid does wander this far down. I don't want to mess with it. I mean, I could kill it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it seems needless usage of my, ion battery. Okay. Let's scoop that up. Insert the tablet. Nice. Oh, there's no air in here. That's surprising. Ooh, ion cubes. And also a thing. Download data. I think I will, yeah? Alien Sanctuary Beta.
Integrating new PDA data.
What do we got? This antechamber consists of a series of data hubs, each adorned with an ion cube. These are networked up to the main terminal in parallel, presumably to ensure data integrity over time. Unprecedented data complexity. Stored data was scanned into the system at the local terminal. Original data source was organic in nature. Evidence suggests that this antechamber served as a sanctuary of last resort for the aliens that built it. In the event of catastrophe, they could retreat here and somehow transfer themselves to the data hubs for preservation. It is unclear whether other members of the alien species ever returned here, or how many souls are backed up on the hubs, but the data stored is far too complex to reconstitute with the little information available. So what you're saying is the last remnants of the aliens are backed up on these terminals, which are powered by the ion cubes. So it would be fairly irresponsible and possibly even genocidal to just take the ion cubes. Is that what you're saying? They definitely want me to take the ion cubes. And that's genuinely all there is here. A murder in my Blood River cache? Eel is scared. Sorry, Ampeel. Wrong place, wrong time. Aliens! Bzz, but the power! Friend storage facility. Apparently, yes. And the thing is, right, I'm guessing, if it's anything like the terminals I've seen in the past, if I take these ion cubes, I can't put them back. Why did they build their last-ditch sanctuary in the bloodvine forest of all places? This is not a safe place to hole up. But then again, I suppose if you're hiding from something, better to be among hostile things you understand than otherwise. Makes it more difficult to access, I suppose. But do we take the ion cubes? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't yet understand what I need ion cubes for. I assume that they're a very limited resource. So finding 4 of them in one room is probably, like, big. But I could just drop a beacon in here and come get them if I absolutely need them. I'm probably thinking too hard about it. It's probably one of these situations where what it is it's saying, here, good job finding the secret room. You get 4 ion cubes, and here's some neat subtext as to why they're here. That's probably all that we're dealing with right here. But maybe there's more to it than that. I just don't know. I'm somewhat inclined to assume that it's delicate and I shouldn't break it unless I absolutely need the cubes. So, I'm going to drop a beacon. We're going to name the beacon. It doesn't quite fit, huh? 4 ion cube. 4 ion cube. Cost. Murder. With a question mark. And then we're going to turn off the beacon for now. And we'll know it's there if we need it in the future. Great! It's always interesting to see how people react to certain setups. I'd imagine that they didn't see the dangers here as being a threat to their storage, maybe even beneficial protection. Murder cubes! Ion cubes are very rare, but it's not essential to find every single one in the game. Up to you whether or not you take these. Take, gain cubes. Don't take, for the RP! Well, I guess that does, in fact, answer my question as to whether there was something more going on here. Apparently there is not, but that's still okay. I know they're here. If I need the cubes, I'll come back and get them. I know how to deal with the threats that are here. You stasis them, and then you stab them in the face until they die. It just sometimes takes a while. Now, our time at this point is exceedingly limited. But perhaps the thing to do is poke at the river a little bit. Yes, BGM, I did indeed come back to the nasty place. Well observed. Okay. So it seems like the thing to do. There are big predatory things around here, but as long as you don't get too close to them, you'll probably be sort of okay. Is that radioactive material and also magnetite? Magnetite. Uranite. Uranite. Just gonna pop these in here. All right. No, not that. Okay. Now the thing is, there's a lot of tangled growth here that I'm going to have to navigate around if I'm going to maneuver through this area. Let's try to just avoid the big nasties and just keep my shock button handy should it come down to that. What's that? Is that actually a sandstone? It is. What the heck? I don't need lead. I'm sorry. I don't need lead. Just not what I was expecting to see in a place like this. What's that? Nickel ore! But I need the... Oh, but I need the suit. I need to take the prawn suit here if I want to get this. Okay. Good to know. Now, the question is, of course... Can I get it in bite-sized servings? Can I just pick it up, you know? Is that a diamond? Oh, yeah, so it is. Apparently you can just get them as is, sticking out of the wall. I didn't know that. What's that? Nickel! Nickel! Oh, we got nickel! We got nickel. Nickel is a medium-hard, ductile metal used extensively in production of strong metal alloys. It has applications throughout the construction industry. Hooray! Give it! Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. Okay, that's wonderful. You can get it by the handful. You can get it by the handful. Now, if I did bring the prawn suit in here, I might have better luck harvesting stuff out of this goop. For example, that material that I specifically need that only seems to grow at the bottom of the goop. But if I bring the prawn suit here, it's pretty dang hard to hide from predators when you're in a big stompy mech suit. So I would probably have to get the torpedo arm. I would assume. Is that the ghost? Or is that the ray? I guess I don't know yet. I don't know their noises very well yet. Nickel. Sandstone. Sandstone. Break the shale. Got it. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Could you not? I'd like that nickel as the thing. Gonna just sneak through here, grab that. We're gonna sneak over here. Get that ruby. And then we're going back to the ship. So the resources here are very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. What are these? What are you? I think I already scanned you, didn't I? Oh, no, the ghost is here. Oh, the ghost is here. Oh, the ghost is here. Leave me alone. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. When did it come over here? I didn't even notice. Okay, cool. Well, that's dangerous. They're more mobile than I was initially assuming. Makes sense. They're very, very big and very fast. But for whatever reason, I was assuming that it was going to stay roughly on that end of the room where it was. Convenient how the vines here look a lot like the body of a ghost leviathan, isn't it? When you're searching by sonar. Almost could suspect that they designed it that way. Couldn't you? Huh. Okay, let's see here. Need my flashlight. Need my flashlight. What can I spare at the moment? The repulsion cannon. Get the flashlight out instead of the repulsion cannon. That's all nickel ore. Gold is nice. Lithium is nice. Gonna grab that ruby real quick. Pause for a second, have a drink of water. Have a real drink of water. Okay. Thought I saw another one. There we go. Back to the ship. Right now. Oh, another one again. I am running low on rubies, so I'm gonna gather as many of them as I can. Yeah, shush, not now. I'd like some more nickel ore if I can find it. Man, it's neat down here. And the music is very enthusiastic. Oh, that just goes straight down. Oh. And there's definitely more predators down there. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Where's the Leviathan? I need to start working my way out again, because we're just about at the end of stream time. But there's nickel ore here. That is huge. There's all sorts of stuff I couldn't make because I didn't have nickel ore. Where is it? Okay, that's the entrance over there. Looking for more harvestables over here. Plus, I'm guessing if I hide behind some of the... it's just a ray. It's just the ray. The ray is fine. The ray is harmless. The ray is the only friend you've got in these lands. I was going to say, I'm guessing if I hide behind some of this stuff, at least it might slow the Ghost Leviathan down a little bit. Make me a little harder to notice. I could be wrong. It might just make it harder for me to escape, and that's all. It seems like the Ghost Leviathan has buggered off somewhere for the moment. Nope, there it is. Nope, there it is. Still right by the door. If I go this way, I'm going to run directly into him. There he is. We're going around this way. Oh, shoot, it's that stuff I want. Okay, the crawlers have definitely noticed me. Can I get that stuff without stepping in the goop? The longer I just hover here, the more I'm tempting fate with that Leviathan. There he is. There he is. I'm not sure why I just pulsed that. I can see him. He's right there. All right. Hello. Yes, it's me. Can I have this? Can I have it? Can I have it? Give it. Thank you. I want that one too. That sounds very close. Oh, that's facing me. That's facing me. Where's my ship? Where's my car? Hey, where's my... Hey, excuse me. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Going, leaving, bye. Okay. Sounds happening. Lost my directions. Calming down. Calming down, we're fine. It wasn't actually coming after me. It was just making noises like it does. We're fine. Hello. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe. What do you want? Why are you coming at me? No, you're good. We're good. We're good. It's just hunting that... It's hunting the thing that I don't like anyway. It's just hunting the thing I don't like. It can do that all day. It can do it forever. I don't care. That's fine. I'm leaving. Nope. Apparently I missed. Didn't miss that time. Punk. I'm going home. Whew, I'm going home. We'll come back here later. We'll come back here next time. Ugh. Whew. That place is neat, but stressful. Now I just need to not get caught by crab squids on my way back. And also not attract the attention of the adult Leviathan. Those two things are essential. Excuse me. This is the place where I went too high And I nearly got Leviathan that one time. Crab squid. Perfectly normal, perfectly expected. Crab squid's gonna make noises at you. It's a thing they do. Perfectly normal. Is that just blood oil growing randomly on the ground? Is that a thing that happens? Can I have it? Does it take up ridiculous inventory? Almost certainly. Storage. Let's drop some of this stuff in my storage locker. Let's just check it out. Oh yeah. That is indeed what that is, and that is indeed what it do, is takes up all the space that you've got. Okay. Great. Cool. That's fine. Going home. Going home to my glass harmonica. I had no idea, incidentally, when I was building this place, that I was within eyeshot of the spooky zone. It's convenient. It is convenient. It's just also good to know. And we're back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Good to see you all. I'm gonna just go sit in my observatory. Which again, does not have a very good view. Let's just go back down to the room that has the good view. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I didn't catch up on, I'm sorry. I was stressed out and I wasn't reading chat. A River Poke, BGM knows. Nickelore, or what? My favorite base was built in here, in an alcove by a waterfall, or Ackline Fall, I guess. The big waterfall? I love that section. You know the one. The bleh noise is the rays. Oh, that one. Nice. Boo, spooky ghost. Ghosts love to scream. It's a local wildlife. A successful little excursion. So excited for you to explore further. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I will. But we're just out of time for today, so... Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you had yourself a fine time. I know I did. And the base is at least in working condition. I don't know if I'll have time to do more improvements between this session and next session, but I might. Guess we'll see how things go. But, yeah, I'm excited about where we're at. I'm excited about what lies ahead. I'm having a lot of fun with this, so I'm glad to be doing it with y'all. Anyway, I suppose that's it. So, have yourselves a fine night, a fine week. Wednesday. Wednesday is, let's see, that's the 9th, 10th, 11th. I think that should be just fine. Expect me to stream on Wednesday night. And if I can't, I'll try and get a message up by Tuesday. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan. Da-da-do, just checking for more messages. No, we good. So, yes. Yes. I'm going to save so I stop, getting hungrier and thirstier and dying slowly over here. Saving game. Quitting game. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Yes. Good stream. Thanks for coming. And next time will be Wednesday, unless something goes horribly wrong, in which case it'll be next Sunday. We're going to keep trying to do the Wednesday-Sunday thing as long as I can. So, have yourselves a fine few days. Have as many good days as you want, honestly. There's no limit on how many good days you want to have. Go for it. Anyway, I need an outro. Have yourselves a good night. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Buttons pressing.